Hello, hello. I've arrived. A little bit behind schedule today. A little bit behind schedule, but it's fine. Anyway, speaking of schedules, it is time for the schedule. Oops. Let's see if we can bring it up here. There we go. Alright, so today, Chroma Squad. We're probably gonna finish it, maybe? Who knows? Yeah, assuming that there is only one more season left, I can only assume that we will finish it today. I will go some extra time if we need to finish it today. But yeah, we'll see. If not, then probably we'll be done on Friday, maybe. Let's see. How long have we been playing Chroma Squad? 11.7 hours thus far, which, if I remember correctly, I looked up. I usually, before I start playing a game for the stream, I look up how long it takes to beat on average. And I believe the average time for Chroma Squad was about 12 hours. So maybe this next season will be very short, actually. And we'll only be here for like, I don't know, what would that be? 0.3. 0.3 would be about like 20 some minutes. Well, no, that'd be, well, not quite 20 minutes. If it was like 0.77 repeating, 11.77 repeating hours, then yeah, it would be exactly 20 minutes. But anyway, I'm going to assume that that's probably not the case in this case, though. I'm going to assume that it's probably going to take a little bit longer than that. If nothing else, I hope that it takes longer than that, because I don't have anything else planned for today. I guess I could start the next game project early. That would require some setup. Anyway, so tomorrow, Thursday, we will be playing Conquer the Shadow World. We'll hopefully be beating that as well. We will see. And then on Friday and Saturday, we will be playing a new game, a new old game. Never before played on this channel, but not new in many respects. Very old, very old. But yes, so let's see what else to say. Oh yeah, time. Right now, it is time. Once again, we started it a little bit later than usual today, but it is time for Chroma Squad now. Tomorrow, we will be playing at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Friday, we'll be playing at 10 p.m. It's supposed to say a.m. Well, I'm not going to be streaming at 10 p.m. I can guarantee you that. So, my apologies. Man, I really messed this one up a lot, huh? This week's schedule was a little bit scattershot, it seems like. Because yeah, first I put the wrong time for Tuesday, and granted, we had a last-minute change of plans on the Tuesday stream. So the time that I accidentally wrote, 7:30 p.m., was actually closer than to the time that we actually started than the time that I expected that we would start, 5:30 p.m., when I made the schedule. But yeah, I messed up the Tuesday and the Friday, unfortunately. So, we're going to be playing a game at 10 a.m. on Friday, and then we're going to be playing a different game at 10 a.m. Well, no, we're going to be playing the same game, sorry. Assuming that we, beat Chroma Squad today. I'm confusing myself. Okay, Chroma Squad. Today, now, Conquer the Shadow World tomorrow. If we haven't beaten Chroma Squad by the end of today, we'll probably beat it Friday. And if we have beaten it by the end of today, then we'll be playing a different new old game on Friday. And also on Saturday. The same game. Okay. Now, let us move over to the place where games happen, so that we can play the video game. Yep, I think, oh, okay, good, okay. Yes, we are good. Wait, hold on. I just realized I think I've, Yep, hold on. Chroma Squad? There we go. And since this could be the very last of our streams, we'll let the intro play out once again. All right, let's hop right in. Last time, we don't have. Well, yes, we have now, but we have because we got a 6th member of our team. I wonder, okay, it seems like they are not part of the lineup here. Global audience gain. 30% damage. I feel like this is probably more useful. I feel like at this point, we're almost, I don't know, I'm not too worried about audience, because we've got a lot of money and we've got a lot of fans, and so I'm pretty confident we can close out this season. We've done all the rest so far, and I think we'll keep managing it. 4 tiles away and deals 30% extra damage. Ah, okay, so that's a move that you can do. Gives you a buff. Okay. Supreme Nerdiness. I like the name of it, if nothing else. Let's try that. Thorin's Bravery. All of your healing effects target enemies and deal damage instead. Oh, okay. Interesting. Stun enemy or target enemy up to 6 tiles away is stunned for 2 turns. Starts on cooldown. So we could turn our healer into a murder machine. I don't know how useful that would be necessarily. I guess, when it says deal damage instead, does that mean that it deals like the same percentage of health and damage as it would otherwise heal? That seems very strong. And so I'm going to assume that that's probably not the case. Because if so, then you could just like heal Dokkan twice and anything would be destroyed immediately. But yeah, I kind of feel like I want the healing more. To a certain extent, you know? Well, I guess this doesn't give me any more healing. But having 2 turns where I can't heal would be bad, but I can heal with Shout of Courage, actually. And if I need a targeted heal, I've got Cruel Invention, which gives me, yeah, that's 50% HP, just like Heal Dokkan, plus buffs. And then Shout of Courage is nearby allies, 30% health. Ah, hi Raven Ghost. But yes, we are just examining our skills and whatnot. Getting ready to embark on what I believe will be the series finale of, or the final season, I should say, of Chroma Squad here. The show is wrapping up. Now playing shows Deep Rock Galactic. Oh dear. That's no good. Let's see. Doesn't, Give me a second. Because, yeah, I've got it changed over on my end. Yeah, it says Chroma Squad on my screen too, so... That is strange. On the actual... Oh, right. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I kind of forget that I have this thing, to be honest. I put it here and then I forgot that I had it. But it's all good, because we fixed it. Anyway. Stunning Parable. Battle Fever. I kind of want to... Cleave... I don't know. I feel like Cleave... Well, I don't know. I've probably just been getting unlucky, because Cleave always seems to activate when we don't need it to activate. And in one notable instance, it activated when I really didn't want it to activate. So... Stun's good. This will be fine without, I'm pretty sure. Then let's see. Roguelike. Ooh. That's just a free damage buff, basically. And all enemies in a column up to 5 tiles away. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I don't know. Enemies don't sort of column up all that much. They're usually not in lines. So I feel like this is probably a little bit better. But yes, let's see what we can do. Well, I guess we should check our email, huh? Don't delete, okay? Read, please. From Tyler Robinson. 1we12tt 32f at truthnetwork.org. Hey, this is kind of crazy, but hear me out, okay? I just have to warn you from very trustful sources that we are 92% sure that the monsters you are fighting are real. Hey, you have to believe us. You must have read an episode where evil is completely and utterly defeated. Hey. I know it sounds crazy, but also it's true. I'm also from less trustworthy sources. I'm the only one who believes there's a 50% chance that you are also part of a simulation virtual reality. Hey, some sort of video game, you know? Hey, just in case you don't pull any power cables, it may turn everything off and you may disappear. Just keep playing, hey? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Technical delivery to the following recipient failed permanently. Technical details of permanent failure. DNS error. Address resolution of ease.ocm. Failed. Domain name not found. And then some nonsense. Alright. The Vindicators Initiative. Anger at armor.us. Greetings, Chroma Squad. Your acts of heroism have not gone unnoticed. My name is Rick Anger, and I'm the director of Armor, a secret organization that protects Earth against otherworldly threats. We are disguised as your marketing agency. We have more experience with traditional superheroes, but we can make you reach a mainstream audience that you need to weaken Lord Gaga's portal. First week it's free, but we have to charge operational costs after that. True heroes don't ask for money. I mean, we should sort of ask for money, given, or we have been. I guess we weren't up until very recently actual heroes, because we didn't know that we were, you know, involved in fighting aliens and monsters and stuff. I don't know, I guess the last time we had a, well, depending on what your definition of marketing agency, our last time doing that either was completely free with no downsides, which is to say the first time that we did it, or it was very bad when we took Gaga's offer. Especially, yeah. This one's a little bit sketchy. What do you all think? I'll read this one in the meantime. From HJU Team. What's up, Vanderfilms? Just wanted to drop you a quick line saying how much we at Henshin Justice Unlimited love your show. We would consider it a great privilege to interview your cast and crew. If you'd like to see what we do at HJU, check us out at henshinjustice.com. You might even try it outside the game. Oh. Take care and henshin on for great justice, the HJU team. Sure. Thanks for allowing us to have the chance to talk with your cast and crew. We thought you'd like to know, since posting the interview, our page views increased tenfold. It seems people really love Chroma Squad. Thank you again, and henshin on. Alright, we have achieved 10 fans, which in theory implies that they maybe had like one page view prior to our interview. So I guess, yeah, people really do like this this here show that we're running. You know what? Yeah, the last time we did free marketing was okay. These people at least seem to be interested in fighting Gaga, if nothing else. I probably should be a bit more cautious with my emails, but you know. But yes, armor. We don't even have enough power for that. What? We have negative fan power for some reason. That seems like it shouldn't be. Interesting. Alright, the UI has been a little bit funky here, it would seem. Oh, okay. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I'm not quite sure what was going on there, but it's fine. So, can we craft anything new and noteworthy? Bucket of boundless imagination. I don't think we don't have goo. We don't have any legendary goo. We don't have alien carapace. And yeah, more alien carapace. Is this something new we can craft? What kind of equipment do we have for gloves? Attack and skill regen. Pretty much the same for everyone. You have more skill regen. A little bit more, less attack. Yeah, so this is the same skill regen. Let's see what upgrades we can get, actually. Can we get any? It seems like maybe not. We may have reached our limit. Oh, wait. Oh, well, that's the upgrade that I specifically decided we would only get if we had literally nothing else to spend our money on. Whoop. So, let's make a new pair of gloves for Brink. Ooh, another achievement. So yeah, let's see. That's a counter, critical, attack, skill regen. That's pretty good. Let's see. Health and counter. Health and dodge. Health, skill, regen, and random properties. What do you have for a suit? Health, skill regen. I think that's slightly less skill regen than the other one has. Let's see. 18% dodge. That's pretty good. That doesn't give any dodge at all. I meant to check the Flax's helmet. Let's see. Attack, health, skill regen. I guess we can make it, and if we don't like it, we can switch it out for something. Or we can just not use it, basically. Alright, so that's a pretty significant amount more health. That's more dodge, which we definitely want. The decrease in attack damage is pretty significant and pretty bad, I think, to be honest. We'll think about it. Let's see. Yeah, so this is a slightly less health on that suit versus what you've got, interestingly enough. Is this something new? I think probably all the... Well, it can't all be new, because the Interceptor isn't new. Counter, dodge. Oh, yes. But yes, definitely want that. Let's see, attack and critical. We don't want to give up your dodge chance. Yeah, we don't want to give up any dodge chance on you. Space punchers, just in case you wanted to punch something in space. Pretty much everyone has skill regen on their gloves. And I'm not super keen on anyone losing skill regen. Oh yeah, this would be essentially almost no benefit for Smoke, especially. Let's see, health and counter. That's less attack, which I really don't want. That's a fairly significant amount less health. Yeah, that is just a straight upgrade in terms of health. Counter and critical. That's pretty good, actually. And health. I think that's worth the dodge reduction. Anyone else benefit from this, I wonder? That's not bad. Yeah, you wouldn't, I don't think. Yeah, we already got you different boots anyway. But yeah, then we just have... Well, yeah, skill regen. We want skill regen. But yeah, for everyone, that is a straight upgrade except for Smoke, who gets a slight health penalty from it. Can we... No, we don't have Carapace. Can we make Carapace? We can make Carapace. Cardboard Overlord. Ah, but the material that we use to make the Carapace is also a necessary part of this. The legendary equipment doesn't have like descriptions anymore, which is interesting. But yeah, the craftable equipment seems to be sort of a kind of luck of the draw, huh? More so than anything. And again, this is a fairly significant decrease in health, but it is perhaps an even more significant upgrade in skill regen. It's a near double in skill regen. Ooh. Alright, this is a straight upgrade over the best friend. It's sad to see the best friend go, but we need to defeat Gaga. We cannot spare any expense. Alright. Straight upgrade. Let's see. Triple dagger, there we go. Straight upgrade. This is a slight decrease in skill regen. But I wonder how much skill regen do we really need on you? Because yeah, the 10 skill regen might just let's see. Actually, 10 skill regen is the difference between time sink recharging in 2 turns versus it recharging in 3 turns. If I'm doing my math correctly. And Time Sink is a really good ability, actually. Let's see. That's a slightly weaker weapon, but it's better in every other respect. And that's also a slightly weaker weapon. Ah, actually, that's a sword. So we don't get any specific benefit from it. Man, we must have a really good, spear on the lead, huh? Dragon Lance. Is this something we crafted? I think so. But yeah, we'll get you a new spear, I think. We'll get you the new spear. Because yeah, I think all the other benefits outweigh the slight penalty. And yeah, we'll break down some stuff. that we don't particularly care for anymore. Because yeah, I don't think there's anything that we... Space helmet. We don't want to break this down necessarily. But everything else... Oh, and we're not gonna break down the best friend either. Because someone made it for us as a gift. But everything else though, we can break down, I think. Not bad. We aren't getting the biggest haul, but we are getting materials. And hey, we might even be able to make some more wool of alien sheep. Meh. I like the way that it's described as biker armor. Alright, we can make some alien wool, which is made out of polyester. So yes, we can make this suit that I already have bought a replacement for, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, counter, health, counter, dodge. More dodge is good. That's a lot less skill regen, which is less than ideal. This is another one that we'll have to think about for a second, but not much longer than that. Alright, so what do we want on you? I kind of want you to have everyone to have a matching suit, to be honest. Just for sentimental reasons, basically. But, let's see, what do you have for skills and skill regen? So that's 1 turn. Shouldn't it be 2 turns? Right? I guess it's 1 turn in that you use it, and then it recharges, and then it's recharged by the next turn. So it only spends 1 turn on cooldown, basically. Actually, in that case, hold on. That spends 2 turns on cooldown. Because yeah, you use it, and then the next turn, you're up to like 90, I think. 90 something. Oh no, actually, you have your skill regen's much lower than I thought it was. We must have switched you off of something that gave you higher skill regen. I'm pretty sure... I was thinking about your skill regen, wasn't I? I must have... Ah, right. Okay. No, your skill regen definitely used to be higher. But now that it's 70, I guess there's no reason not to drop it down to 60. Because I don't think we have anything that's like 140. That the extra 10 would matter. We have this, but we don't use that skill, generally speaking. Well, I guess the decision's been made for me. We're going to give you the rifle. Because yeah, that's just better in every other way except for skill regen. So yeah, I'm not sure what I did there, but I definitely did it. And maybe I'll regret it, maybe I won't. But yeah, no noticeable difference in anything else. But yeah, anyway, I suppose we should get, man, we need like new boots on some of these people. But yeah, health and dodge. Your boots are fine. Your boots are optimal, probably. You need new boots, you need new boots. You could probably use new boots. Let's see, health and dodge, or health, counter, and critical. I think this is probably a little bit better for you. Yeah. Because yeah, you're pretty tough. You're a bit less tough. These boots do give attack, but we don't use your attack too much. So it could probably do with you having a little bit less. Counter, dodge, critical. Let's go with dodge, I think. And then you, health. It's a decrease in health either way. Let's see, what was that? That was just health. I'm getting distracted. Let's see. Health or dodge. I think we're at a point where the damage that is being dealt is high enough that the increased dodge is better than like 40 points of health. But in that case, you know, in theory, that would be probably optimal for everyone to switch over. So, maybe I should think about that. But yes, at any rate, I think we're pretty good now. Was this? I don't think we liked that. And the sapphire core armor I was thinking about on you. Oh yeah, well, yeah, we're gonna switch over to it, I think, because we don't. Well, no, that would about double your cooldowns on most of your skills, if not more than double them. Then again, you only have one skill that's on cooldown. It's a good skill though. So, we'll keep the suit. We'll keep the suit that we have. And we'll keep the helmet we have. Because yeah, the radial stun is very good, actually. And yeah, I don't think it would really benefit anyone else to any great degree. Alright, let's get a cooler sword arm. And let's get an even cooler sword arm. And can we get an even cooler sword arm? Can we get the coolest sword arm? Not yet. But only just barely not yet. Why not? Oh, we are out of the very good tape that we need. We can probably get some more. Can we? Yes, we can. One more thing of it. Super tape pack. Whoops. It's fine, I guess. Let's go for one more. I guess we had enough tape that we could have made some more gold tape regardless, but now we have extra. So why not make some more? Alright, what do you need? Tape? Well, yes, everything needs tape. This mecha is held together by tape, yes. Legendary Plus. Ah, now we've run out of tape again. Yeah, it really is all just tape, huh? Everything needs tape. This mecha is very much held together by tape. Understandable, I suppose. But yes. Well, oh, I was gonna say, well, only one episode, but I guess every season starts out with just like one episode. But yes, after being subject to a strange experiment, Tammy joined Chroma Squad to battle the evil Lord Gaga and his monsters. Now the squad will need to handle a direct attack to their TV tower. We have our own TV tower? That seems pretty high spec. First of all, I'd like to welcome Tammy once again. Glad to have you on board. It's my pleasure, Rose. It'll be an honor to fight by your side, Chroma Squad. I'm pretty sure we can all squeeze into the head of our Spectron. We need to find a way to locate Lord Gaga before he makes his next move. Cerebro, we need your guidance. Lord Gaga has been missing for a while and we don't know what he's up to. We should try... Beep, beep. Emergency. Beep, beep. What's happening? The TV tower is in danger. A bomb went off and it seems there are more. The power of our signal must have become too much of an obstacle for Lord Gaga. This makes total sense. If they destroy the TV tower, our signal won't be able to weaken their portals anymore. Which would make them stronger and cut our money source. Then we would lose this battle for sure. We have to move fast. Go, Chroma Squad, go! Oh, if Tammy doesn't do a cool pose, that's sad. What will we do when we actually get there? I've never defused bombs before. Well, you never fought aliens before. You were on this show, really. I'm more into exploding things, really. These are not regular bombs at all, Smoke. What do you mean, Klein? Alien technology bombs. Exactly, Tammy. I've been reading about these online. What is your source for information on alien technology bombs online, my friend? I found a few forum threads about alien technology used for making bombs and... Fair enough. I'm a little bit worried about what forums you're going to, my friend, but carry on. Heads up, we've got company. I think Klein's on some kind of watch list now. They are on top of the elevator. Time to show what I can do, Chroma Squad. Wait, there are 6 of them now? We need a payment raise. Alright, 3 enemies before we chromatize and 5 teamwork attacks. So, who's got more strength out of Tammy and Klein, I wonder? Or not strength, but like attack. Ooh. Okay, yeah, Tammy by a long shot. So, we'll do a quick cool pose. And we will destroy this enemy thoroughly and immediately. Very cool. Let's see, how far can you get? You can get as far as basically any enemy, I suppose. Pretty much anything that's worth fighting anyway. And yeah, you've got enough HP, or not enough HP, enough attack that you can consistently kill basically any enemy also. So, just go over here and destroy. Nice. We do need more team attacks. So, we'll have you pose. And we'll have you move in for a team attack. And you can just, chill out, I guess. Rawr! Rude. Rude. Alright, so we've got 3 enemies left, and we've got 6 allies left, and we need to execute 3 team attacks. The math seems to work out pretty well here. Unfortunately, we can't do a cool acrobatics type attack in this particular instance, but it's fine, I suppose. Yeah, one thing I didn't notice before, and maybe it wasn't stated before. Actually, no, I said we only had 3 enemies. We've got like 4. But yes. Where was I? But yeah, one thing that I've noticed... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh. Well, it's a good thing that we've got these extra enemies, huh? Flex is just doing a lot of unnecessary posing. Please don't destroy that enemy. Okay. We're fine. I guess we've got more enemies coming, so it's fine. So, you will finally get the chance to do your cool team attack. With whom? Let's say some... No, we'll send Smoke this way. But yeah, what I was going to say is, what I didn't notice before, that I do notice now, is that the effective cleave actually seems to be roughly, you know... What I thought it was that it would, Nice. I forgot to say shine colors of victory, so shine colors of victory. But yeah, the effective cleave, I thought it hit every enemy like around you, adjacent to you. Whereas what it actually seems to do is hit every enemy that is like adjacent to the enemy that you hit. But yeah. Honestly, we probably don't even need to use a skill for you. We can just have you punch. Yeah, I like the capes on everyone. Unfortunately, Tammy does not have a cool cape. Face an enemy. Change stance. Oh, skill regen. Ko's Great Roar. Nice. Excellent. Oh, we've got like a proper tank now, huh? You've got a taunt. Let's see if Smoke can, I mean, honestly, if we move Brink, Smoke can just, wipe the floor with all these guys immediately. No enemies. Now enemies. Let's see if we can get another cleave. No other cleave, sadly. But yeah, the cleaves have actually been working for us today. What a delight. Let's see, does this... Probably doesn't change... Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't change our skills. This is fine. Oh, that was an unusual... Alright, it doesn't like me trying to scroll the screen. It doesn't like me trying to scroll the screen when I'm, you know, in an elevator, it seems like. Free dagger attacks. We could have made that a team attack, I guess. Very good. And you can achieve not much in particular from your current vantage point. But yeah, it seems that our aggro generation is not necessarily foolproof. Top floor is near. Get ready. Oh, those are alien bombs. Sip. Just like in the forum threads. Look, the bombs! Let me scan them. Did you also... Did you learn how to scan alien bombs on like Reddit or something? One bomb to the left. Two at the bottom left. Two at the bottom right. One more to the right. That's pretty much it. Okay, so you weren't scanning them so much as you were looking. Just sort of looking around. How do they work? We need to defuse them right away, I suppose. Rose, there's no way to do it. Alien bombs always explode. Right, if we try to defuse them, it'll just cut what little time we have left. Wait, what? What should we do then? From what I've heard, if you were to hit them before they're fully charged, they'd blow up instantly, but the force would be significantly weaker. Exactly. You're very smart, Klein. Thanks. That's my kind of bomb defusing, all right. So that's pretty much it. Let's hit these bombs. Go, Chroma Squad! Alright, bomb punching. I sense danger. They're not gonna let us punch these bombs. Oh no, minions! Man, these guys have capes too. I never noticed that before. Or aren't they capes or are they just shoulder pads, actually? They look a little bit more like shoulder pads when they're not moving. Actually, I think... No, they do have shoulder pads that are separate from the capes. Yay, minions. Oh, a lot of them, huh? Oh, that's a new guy. Defeat a minion by destroying a bomb. Alright, what kind of... Oh, these bombs have like no HP. Okay, cool. Cool. So yes, our ranged allies are going to be very useful to us here, it seems like. But yes. And we need to defeat minions, multiple of them. I don't know that we can stun a bomb necessarily. It seems like we can, though, actually. And yes, we'll hit you with the dagger. 6 whole daggers at once. Incredible. Square house kick. Let's see. Who? Mine already moved. Yeah, that's adjacent. We don't know. I don't know how much range these bombs have. So, we'll use the Great Roar. And I suppose we'll just go over here and smack you. No, we'll go over here and we'll hit you with a spear. Just for surety's sake. But yeah, that is some surety. Challenge me. This guy's a tough one, it seems like. Alright, well, it seems like our plan to have Tammy be attacked worked. Because Tammy is certainly being attacked. Not by everyone, not every time, but Tammy is certainly being attacked. Alright, how do we want to do this? Probably we want to get rid of the healer. Again, for surety's sake. I don't know if we have a specific amount of time that we... not quite enough time for the square house kick, it seems like. But maybe we can cleave. No. Yeah, okay, we're gonna just bring everyone over. Everyone's gonna hang out with us today. Let's see, that rodent... Let's see, if we move over, we can hit more targets. So I see no reason not to. Very good. This way, at least, we can't, the healers can't heal everybody. Alright, Tammy is the only person who's taken damage so far. So we'll heal her, I think. Yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, that's stance change. How much HP do you have? You have a lot of HP. 300% damage. That's a pretty good amount of damage. Nice. Probably could have and should have assisted you in some way, but you know. I'm a little bit worried for Tammy's sake, but I'm sure she'll be fine. She's tough. Alright, yep, that's one heal. Challenge me. Well, you've been challenged, but it doesn't seem like you really lived up to it. Appreciate the effort, though. You tried. Ow. 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 I really don't like all this. Alright, we need some friendship right away. I was thinking about using Horan's Bravery, but I don't think that's necessarily the best option currently. Alright, you'll move to the extent of your movement. You will stun everybody. And then you'll move some more. Because, yeah, we got to give Smoke some space to work in. I guess if we're going to destroy them all, we probably didn't need to, you know, stun them. But it's fine. Actually. Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. Square house kick. This way, at least, they can't dodge. And yeah, we'll reduce the damage that we're going to take by a little bit, if nothing else. Let's see. Honestly, yeah, you're good on... Well, you're not actually that good on health. Maybe I should stay in Tiger stance. Not quite what I was hoping for. Challenge me! This guy really likes being challenged, huh? Rude. Nice. Oh yeah, we really are kind of living on the edge when it comes to hit points. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have everyone join up. Most everyone's like, you know, in range anyway, but now everyone is definitely in range for sure. So, buffs all around. Do we want to... Yeah, I think we want to take out the shell shield. Because, yeah, the rhino will go down quickly. Nice. We should take out a healer, I think. Actually, we probably should have taken out a bomb, huh? Well, we do need to deal with these. These are kind of a problem. They're mild to moderately concerning. Alright, you can go over here and get some skill regen. Well, actually, I was going to say, I said that, but you are kind of low on health, so... Challenge rate. Oh dear. Alright, you can deal with the Rhino Elite. Yeah, you can just deal with them. Cool. Nothing to it. You should get rid of a bread crumbler. Not quite, but it is a stun. Hopefully this will be far enough away that I won't... Wait. Well, I probably should have and could have positioned myself a little bit better for that, but it's fine. I want to get rid of the bread crumblers, actually. That's my main goal right now. Though I should, as a secondary goal, I should try to keep Tammy from dying. I'm sure she and Klein would both appreciate that. So, change stance. Get it a little bit more healing. And let's see, how many more bombs do we have? Only 2. So we can, I mean, we can really, like, get close to wrapping this mission up pretty much immediately. Ah, nice. Man, okay, the bombs have a much wider range on them than I thought. Maybe we've been letting them charge too much. But the game didn't tell me that I needed to, like, defuse them within a certain amount of time, so I'm assuming that we're fine, probably? Alright, cool. We did it. Oh no. Well, well, look who's here. I don't like that voice. Do you remember me, Tammy? Test subject number 81. We've been through different experiments. Oh, my throat didn't like that voice. Jeez. Alright. Sit. Let's try that again, next time we get the opportunity to. Luke, I remember they took you to Lord Gaga's spaceship. You look so different now, and sound so different every time you speak. What did they do to you? They made me better. Look how strong I am now. I'm no longer the weakling I was before. You are insane! Insane is a great way to describe my new strength. Get ready! Alright, do not attack the boss with Tammy. Okay. Finishing move. I guess we don't need Tammy for a finishing move, so we can fulfill both of those criteria. And we're at maximum audience, so maybe we don't need to worry too much. Let's see. Yeah, almost no dodge chance on this guy. Let's see. Yeah, we will move you here. Do a cool pose. Move you here. You can't hit this bread crumbler like I was kind of hoping for from your current position. So I guess we shouldn't do the square house kick because that would be pointless. Whirlwind. Pardon? It doesn't... Nothing on his stat block seems to have changed in any way, so I'm not clear on what he just achieved by doing that, but I'm sure he did something. I'm sure he thought he did something at least. Yeah, that was weird. Let's see. Tammy can't attack Luke, so we're going to not have her do that. Instead, we'll just have you attack this nutcracker, actually. Because these two will probably attack you and get countered and die. Or not? Alright, there we go. Whirlwind! Alright, now it worked. Alright, I don't like this too much. So, let's start removing bread crumblers from the equation. You could take out that bread crumbler, but that almost feels like a waste. Or no, it doesn't almost feel like a waste, it definitely feels like a waste. Alright, you can move in... Let's see, can you... No, you can't hit all of these from where you are currently. Yeah, you can't hit anyone from where you are currently, I guess. But also, you can't get rid of too many bread crumblers. You know what? We'll move you... No, we don't even need to move you. We can just do this. Cool. Alright, Smoke is really low on HP, actually, so we should do something about that. Let's see. We can get you within punching range. I like that. Alright, Smoke. Well, I meant to just heal Smoke, but everyone could use a little bit of healing, I guess. Who else can attack still? Tammy and Rose. Who has more attack damage? Yeah, we can't necessarily guarantee that we would defeat any particular one of these with just an attack from Tammy. So we'll attack with both. Must get stronger! Oh dear. That's quite rude of you, I must say. Alright, move and attack. The classic combination. You can't do both. Well, you can do both of those, but only to this guy. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna start attacking some more next turn. So let's shout real quick. Let's see, you're just about down, and you're completely up still. What's the range on this? It doesn't tell me. This is probably fine. Yeah, that's a little bit closer than I need it to be. Ah, not quite, not quite. All right. Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Very rude. Impolite. But not for long. Alright, you can't move and attack, unfortunately. Ah, but you can call everyone up and move the boss closer, which I very much appreciate. Alright, so first, actually, let's see what this is like. Alright, she's tired of being nice. She's going to use Harm Dukin. Alright, we don't want you to harm us tremendously, so we're not going to let you. Who else can do things? Tammy? Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know if Tammy participating in a teamwork attack counts as attacking the boss. It does. Again, we're at maximum audience, so it really doesn't matter, I don't think. We've sort of broken the immersion maybe a little bit. Alright, alright. I'm glad you're having so much fun. I'm glad you're having so much fun, Smoke. It really is a delight to see Smoke just having such a great time punching things and people. Oh, right. You can't heal anyone because you're, you know, in angry mode. So instead I'll have Rose heal everybody. And let's see, you're pretty low on HP. So we don't want you dying before you can get finished, so we'll just have everyone pose. Whirlwind! Well, I really don't appreciate that. I guess, you know, the finishing move also doesn't matter at this point, but it would be cool. So I'm going to do everything within my power to make sure that it happens. Sword. Actually, Smoke is not in a great position right now, I guess. Because, yeah, we can't... Yeah, we already moved Flax. So, unless... If we get lucky... We did not get lucky, unfortunately. Oh well. We can eliminate a bread crumbler or two. But not any more than that, it would seem. Let's see, move one over and you can attack this bread crumbler. Nice. You can't do a whole lot from where you're standing. Let's see. Yeah, you can move over here. And throw you. Acrobatics, nice. And Flax can achieve not much, sadly. Yeah, I guess having too many people too close to the boss is somewhat problematic, what with the whirlwind and all. Let's see, who can move in and attack? Not everyone. But actually, we can move, let's see, what's the range on that? 4 tiles. So yeah, we can move over here and lasso you. Because yeah, this way, everyone should be able to get into cool teamwork attack range. Alright, pose. 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 And finishing attack. Chroma power. Man, with the capes and everything, it looks so cool. Excellent. So we may not have, we may have been a little bit mean to Tammy, but at least we got a cool finishing attack out of all this. Luke, are you okay? Thank you. I was not myself for a very long time already. Ugh. Find Lord Gaga before he does this with everyone on Earth. I'm transforming. Growing. Must defeat you all! Oh no, he's losing it again. We need our Spectron. Do what you have to, Chroma Squad. Behold! Looks like there isn't room in Chroma Squad, or in Spectron for everyone. Oh! Oh no, okay, so we have a cool new move now. Nice. So yeah, does that start on cooldown? No, okay, it just has a bit of a darker icon, so I thought it was on cooldown. Alright, 3 perfect defenses in a row. That's a little bit of a challenge. As evidenced. Nice. Aw. Let it go too far. Perfect. Incoming special attack. I'm sure. The drill arm really is the best. Alright, are we going to miss? Place your bets now. Yep. Well, we need to, we want to just farm for defense? Well, that may not have been the smartest idea, actually. Well, that may not have been the smartest idea, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, really, we don't need to be... We don't need to draw this out, really. We might as well, because yeah, I want to try and finish this today if possible. Rather than just having just like a really, you know, short session after that. Let's risk it. Oh, nope, we shouldn't have risked it. And the pressure for a perfect defense has completely spoiled my ability to defend in any real capacity. But we can do a cool sword attack at least. I can appreciate a cool sword attack. Everyone wanted to know what happened with Test Subject 81 and how Tammy knew about him. I mean, I thought that was pretty clear. They were both experimented on, right? So later that day, Chroma Squad meets up at Vanderfield's. That monster was a friend of mine. He went missing for a while. We thought the worst. But it looks like he was one of Lord Gaga's subjects, like I was supposed to be. Why would Lord Gaga have any interest in this friend of yours? He used to help my dad with his research. My dad used to develop new types of weapons and armor for my old squad. It makes sense now. Lord Gaga wanted to read his memories. You're right as usual, Klein. I promise you, we will find Lord Gaga and stop this madness. We are all with you, Tammy. A tragic ending to this one. No spoilers, just happy we have a new season. Hey, you, watch Chroma Squad. Mate, I have been about Chroma Squad. Fans are loving it around the world. My kid's going crazy over this hero show, shouting, "Shine, colors of victory," around. But yes, we have achieved maximum audience this time, which is very nice. For great justice. Ed at Coolest Dad. Coolest.dad. Hello, Chroma Squad. My name is Edward, and I'm a huge fan of your show. It's always a highlight of the week when I get to sit down with my daughter, Ariana, and watch your show. The adventures that you go on and the stories that you tell get us excited. She always loves all the fun and over-the-top action. I can't tell you how often she's run me down, yelling the name of her favorite moves, insisting that I'm the monster that you are fighting. Since we both like the show, I get to share my fandom with my child, and having that time to share is fantastic. I know it would really make my little one's day if you would send a reply to this for her. Thank you for reading, and never stop fighting. Alright, obviously we've got to send the signed picture. No way around it. Hello again, Chroma Squad. Thank you so much. My daughter was so excited to see the reply you sent, and the picture of the cast you sent with it is framed on her wall. She won't stop telling everyone about her new friends in the Chroma Squad. Thank you for helping make these special memories. Never stop fighting. Very nice, very nice. And yeah, she must be really effective at reaching her classmates, I would assume. Because, yeah, plus 20 fans there. Alright, new marketing time. Their leader wears 2 eye patches. Ooh. Eagle, a secret Japanese organization of spies who fight against all evil. Oh wait, we already seen them. Earth Defense Squad, a unified multinational military sponsored by nearly every country. Research alien weakness, research alien technology, evacuate city. Nice. And then Indie Darlings. I don't know that this is the same tier of multinational conspiracy that we've been on before, but you know. SIP. They just post stuff on microblog and magic happens. Yeah, apparently because we can just like get major awards. So yeah, magic really does happen. Money Grubber Co. If you still have a soul, you must monetize it. Nah. Some Hollywood guys. That's a lot of audience. I don't know that I care that you start with that much audience. Yeah, I think part of trilogy. Wait, what were we? Didn't armor have different? Pardon, perks before? Because yeah, I thought we had one that was like a slightly smaller initial audience boost. I guess that may have been the random one. Let's see. Health, marketing fan power. Oh, no. Oh, it just automatically has a starting audience buff. Honestly, I feel like we're at a point where we don't need money that much. You know? We're not spending all that much. We're not constantly buying new stuff. So, But we could always use more fans, I guess. Let's see, because yeah, we can't buy anything new, I don't think. It's not like we just needed to get through that first episode before we could buy new stuff. I suppose there's a vague chance that maybe this is what the rest of... Oh, fully decked hat. I think we've... Yeah, okay, buy all upgrades. So yeah, we have achieved every single upgrade that we possibly could. Yeah, no reason to buy anything else. Yeah, we might as well just, not dilly or dally. Might as well just get into the next episode. So yes. Alright. Lord Gaga's gone too far now. He has taken the Collins Bear from the internet, and the world will go upside down now. Man, I learned about Collins Bear a long time ago. A long time ago. I haven't got much chance to train since I got here. Being with Chroma Squad is nice. They're good people. But sometimes I just like being alone. Well, there goes that. I mean, that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude to say, like out loud, in front of his face. Oh, hi, Tammy. Didn't know you were here. I mean, I could have seen you through the security cameras, but I totally didn't. I mean, someone's got to watch cams. Come on. Hello, Klein. So, yes? Did you know that the original name for Pac-Man was Puck-Man? What? Never mind. You like coffee? Yes? Cool. Am I dreaming? I'll leave you alone forever now. Thanks. Alright, romantic subplot resolved. Well, that wasn't exactly smooth. Sometimes it feels like it's Klein against the world. Sometimes it feels like it's Klein against Klein. Meanwhile, in the national park. This looks like a good place to have a good dance. The legend, the most terrifying bear ever made, wants to start dancing. It's the bear who belongs to Colin. It looks harmless, but once it starts dancing, it controls all weak minds around. Definitely some top-notch work from Lord Gaga. Will Chroma Squad arrive in time to put an end to this deadly dance? It's us. Stop right there, Collins Bear. Go back to Lord Gaga's chambers. Don't threaten me, Chroma Squad, or else. Or else what, Furball? You will see. Oh no. Alright. So yeah, it is kind of nice having the ability to Chroma Squad just right off the bat. The Chroma Squad? Chromatize. So yeah, I think I'll do that just to save some movement. Let's see. We'll bring in a bread crumbler. And then eliminate a bread crumbler. Nice. Warehouse kick. Not quite eliminated on that one, seems like, unfortunately. Stunning pose. Ah, we do have a healer, so I guess we should eliminate a target. And then you didn't need to get that close, but you can eliminate the healer. Now they don't have any healers. That's nice. Alright, where do we want to put you? We want to put you somewhere where you can shoot this bread crumbler, so I guess here's fine. Alright. We will strike at you with the dragon sword. Oh dear. Challenge me. Oh. Oh, okay. So you're sort of a boss monster, I guess. Oh dear. Well, we didn't get like a debuff or anything. So I guess it could be worse. Let's see. We probably don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's cool. And what better reason is there to do anything? Honestly. Chroma power. So this won't end the episode, but it will end this won't end the scene, but it will end this bear. Nice. Oh, it will end the scene. Cool. Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was kind of funny, actually. Shut up, this isn't even my final form. Suddenly, a friendly figure appears running from the distance. You can only hear the words, "Don't, which doesn't really make much sense. After screaming a few times and getting near, "Don't threaten the bear." Oh, that's why you were screaming? Oops, I guess it's too late. Who are you? Sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Jay Santos. I'm one of the field engineers of the engine you're using. I had to hack into the game to warn you that it's not safe to play with this bear. It's not safe to play with any bear, I don't think. It's not an ordinary bear anymore. Some 2D testing led me to believe that he could turn into an unbalanced enemy bear. And judging by the flashes, I think it's really too late. Ugh. All the lights started to flash, and suddenly, a total blackout. Outside, during daytime. Oh no, it has begun. I should have come earlier. I'm sorry, Chroma Squad. It will be okay, Jay. Don't worry. Growling sounds echo around the area. Something is definitely happening. Colin's bear transformed. Ooh, it's advanced. Come now, weaklings. He just transformed into a huge bear. Jeez. I told you. I mean, you didn't tell me that. You just told me that this bear was dangerous, which bears generally are. Game over, Chroma Squad. This is somewhat challenging, huh? Hey, wait a minute. Huh? You're so glitchy and unbalanced, as Jay just said. Why do you need so many minions? You afraid of us? What? No! I'm the greatest of all calamities! No! Boldly executed Klein. Alright. So, Jay is in on the action too now. Debug. Nice. Let's see, 4 tiles away, so yeah, we need to move you two tiles closer. Nice. Yes, and I guess we're just going to let the fact that this man is explicitly the programmer of the engine that this game runs on, we're going to let that pass with that comment. Alright, no good positioning. But we can solve that. Because Rose is, it would seem, a good positioning machine. Rose is all about good positioning. Nice. Ah, right, you can attack still too. Ah, probably we shouldn't let you get too close to Jay, huh? Given that we're explicitly supposed to keep Jay alive. Alright, Supreme Nerdiness, there we go. Exactly what we need. Ah, the sword's still on cooldown, it would seem like. Let's see. Dodge and counter. Ooh, guaranteed counter, actually. That's pretty good. Well, rend. I don't appreciate that, my friend. You know what? We'll stun you a little bit. And let's see. Yeah, you can't debug again real yet. So we'll just keep you a good distance away. You could, in theory, help one of us, but I'm not too fussed about it, to be honest. I guess you should be a little bit further away if we want to really get the benefit of Sniper Cat, but it's fine. Oh, Jay's going to take some damage. Not a lot of damage, I guess, but damage. Rude. Dance of Death. Ah, now it's dangerous. Oh no. Alright, we can't let you do that, my friend. Sorry to say. You know what? Heard. We'll have you move, and we'll have you heal Jay. We could probably have you heal a few people, but Jay was the most pressing target in my mind. Alright, everyone's healed anyway, so it's fine. Plus they get a damage buff, so it's even more fine. Yes, who... Okay, Flax you haven't posed yet. So you can... Fantastic quadruple. Nice. Yeah, I don't feel like the bear's probably going to get too close, so we'll move you into position for a debug next turn. Rend. Rude. Debug. Alright. You should probably heal our good friend Flex, actually. Oh, well. I'm so used to using Circle of Friendship that I've used it by accident. This is fine, I suppose. Alright, you can pose. You know, if you want to. I feel like the sword's probably most ideal. Ah, but that's gonna knock... Oh no, it didn't knock the bear away. I feel like this might kill the bear. Oh no, it's actually got pretty solid health. Granted, if it hits anyone and they counter... Oh no. Oh dear. Well, that's unfortunate. So, that was, pretty much an instant kill, huh? Quite the powerful move you've got there, my friend. All the better to maim us with, I suppose. Not quite, not quite. But, fortunately, Rose is, again, a good positioning machine. Ah, the Rose isn't close enough, actually. So the good positioning machine has broken down somewhat. Ah, this is going to kill the bear. Well, it is what it is. If the bear dies, it dies. And we probably... Oh, Brink can't move. Right. We could have moved you in, I guess, before that. What do we want to do? We should heal Smoke. Cool invention. You're fine. And the program does get a cool move, or a cool pose. Dance of Death! Very rude. Oh! Wait, is the fight? Oh. No, they just did a dance at the end of the fight. Okay. OMG, you did it. I'm off to the lab again. I wasn't expecting that. Good job, Chroma Squad. Alright, bye. Have a nice day. Ugh, thanks for nothing. Now I present you my final form. What a strange situation. But anyway, if Jay left, it's because he knew we could handle it. Right on, let's catch that bear. Behold! Alright, off we go. Reach combo number 7. Alright, we're gonna do it today. I believe. You just gotta get the timing down. Ah, too early. That's rare. And then I was way too early on that, my goodness. But we're gonna make it happen. Of course. Of course. You know, after this. Alright, that's the special move canceled. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. Perfect. Awesome. No. Man. But we're gonna make it happen. Ooh, that's very close to not ideal. Oh, it's nighttime tonight. It's nighttime every night, actually. It's nighttime every night. I guess unless you're in like the Arctic Circle during certain times of the year. Yes! Alright. Goodbye. Have a nice night, bear. Have a nice night every night. Very good. I like that. No materials. Typed by Chroma Squad after reading a review of the last episode. Destroy the city to save the city. Behold. Love it. Just love these giant fights all over the city. Wonder how they don't crush any of the buildings, though. These two tweets are in direct opposition. Another perfect episode. It was a pretty good episode. But yes, there is no time to waste. We've got a lot of episodes before we're done here, huh? Why does Chroma Squad always forget about poor Flex? Our sneaky hero will have to handle a very suspicious behavior from Cerebro and a ventriloquist monster. Ooh. Sip. We arrived as fast as we could, Cerebro. What happened? Nothing. Don't worry. You can go back to the studio. Everything is just fine. Sorry. Okay then. Suddenly, a sarcastic laugh echoes around Cerebro's chambers. What is that? A Tengu? Probably using one of its ventriloquism abilities, the rascal. Ha 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 ha! It's just you and me now, and the narrator now, Cerebro. If Lord Gaga has cloned me, and we are now the Tengu clan. We'll succeed where all other monsters have failed. Come on, crew, get inside. The fools are gone. You are done now, Cerebro. I am not afraid of you, Tengu. Your clones aren't even well done. Look at them. They're awful. They're only medium rare. I bet they can't even throw those shurikens properly. That is what happens when you use clones. They miss all the targets. I have seen this before. Not another word, Cerebro. I knew it. What? You shouldn't be here. By the time I teleported back, the others were out for lunch already and forgot about me. But I knew something was up and I had to act fast. I know I'm always stating the obvious, so that must be why they keep forgetting about me. But now I finally noticed something that nobody else did. Well, if that's the case, then all I need to do is silence you! Be careful, Flax. Alright. Careful is my middle name. So clearly, we're going to do a pose. And then we're going to do a stab. Clearly. Oh dear. Good dodge, good dodge. That's a speed down, was it? No, okay. It's not ideal, whatever it was. Dodge and counter down. Ah. Oh, and there was a slow. Okay. Really don't appreciate this kind of behavior out of you, Tengu. So, stunning pose. Of course, of course. Easy peasy. Flax! We just saw what happened through the security cameras. We are so sorry. Are you okay? Where did the Tengu leader go? Well, I didn't see it exploding. I was using my ventriloquism ability on my clones. I'm wiser and stronger than you think, foolish humans. Why didn't you come here then? I'll grant you that wish, Smoke. Let's see if you can find me. Alright, interrupt Tengu charging skill. Interesting. So that's the real Tengu, presumably. So, let's get to kicking. And let's see, what else can we do for DPS? I suppose we can move you over. This is preemptive healing, getting rid of enemies. You don't need to heal from your enemies' attacks if your enemies do not get to make their attacks, because they passed away. Nice. Alright. Let's attack the Tengu. You know, the real Tengu. The Tengu boss. Tengu. You know that Tengu? Ah, wait, yeah. They're probably not going to engage in melee, huh? Yeah. So that was a little bit foolish. Yeah, this was not the best idea that I've ever had. But if every idea I had was the best idea I've ever had, then probably I wouldn't have very many good ideas. Nice. Alright. We'll have you do an attack against him, and let's see if we can cleave. Yes! Very good. Alright. What's the range on this? So if we move here, I think we should still be able to hit all these guys. Yes, and we'll be able to hit one more. Very good. Very good, very good. And let's be like a rogue. Very good. Yeah, defeating the boss probably counts as... Ooh. Ah. Well, once again, good positioning machine. Ooh, actually, can we get everyone together to do a cool move together? If so, this could be the coolest move that we've ever done. Let's see, is red? Yeah, red isn't posing yet. Please pose. Alright. Ooh, okay, everyone is posing except for Smoke. So, we'll go in for the finishing blow. Unfortunately, we can't do a cool move with everybody. But we can do a cool move with most of everybody. But I interrupted his skill. Excuse you. I defeated 10 enemies. Fools, this was just another ventriloquist. Oops. Nice. Well, the monster has been defeated. And I am really glad to hear you say it, Flax. We're embarrassed we forgot about you. Brought you lunch, though. We care a lot about you, Flax, but you are so sneaky. As soon as we noticed you weren't with us, we knew something was up. All of you really care that much for me? Thanks. Or is it another ventriloquism trick? I can't speak for everyone, but I guess this was enough ventriloquism for a day. Short episode. Shine Colors of Victory. Amazing finish move. Really impressed. Check out Chroma Squad. Vanderfield series is amazing. As I was watching Chroma Squad, I burned my meal completely. Yay for me. Unfortunately, we cannot reimburse you for your meals. Worried Dad at mail.d. Hello, Vanderfilms. I'm writing to let you know that my daughter absolutely loves your show. She's talking about it all the time. However, lately when she should sleep, she can't because she's worried that Lord Gaga and his minions will come for her. I checked the closet many times, but there's no Lord Gaga in there. What should I do as a worried dad? We're gonna give her a free Spectron toy. Man, must be a really good Spectron toy if it's like $50. Wow, thank you so much. This toy you sent us is now my child's protector during the night. With it by her side, she doesn't fear any monsters anymore. I'm so happy now that I went ahead and bought the whole Chroma Squad toy collection. Nice, nice. But yeah, this honestly probably our Spectron toy is, given our track record, probably does have some monster fighting capabilities. Talk show, no show. Chroma Squad was invited for an interview on Rachel Laser's talk show. That's a very cool name for a talk show. I mean, I guess the talk show is probably not called Rachel Laser's talk show. But anyway, everyone is very excited, but they have an even more ambitious idea. But is that how heroes act? Yeah, a few more short episodes, and then presumably the series finale. And once again, I have committed to going a little bit later than usual, if necessary, to complete this. It was a day like any other at Vanderfilms until Brink came in with great news. Everyone, great news! Don't make such suspense, Brink. You know I get anxious. You know that famous talk show girl, Rachel Laser? We've just received an invitation to be interviewed by her tonight. Whoa, that's awesome! I love her recipes. We'll be so famous. Shouldn't be thinking about fame. This can be an opportunity to defeat Lord Gaga. Is he going to be on the show? Is she also interviewing Lord Gaga? You're right, Tammy. I guess she's interviewing Lord Gaga. I believe we can modify our audience booster to use her own signal strength. With that much fan power, we could close the portals to Lord Gaga's dimension for good. So cool. I wonder if Rachel Laser will allow us to do it. Maybe we can sneak in earlier to install it. We don't need permission if no one's around. Rendezvous at Rachel Laser's filming set. Use the teleporter to get inside. Did we get the... Is someone carrying it? That's wrong, isn't it? I mean, we need to defeat Lord Gaga. We do kind of need to make reparations for our terrible act of allowing him to use our audience. So, like, this is, you know, maybe not ideal, but we are going to save the world in the process, ideally. Chroma Squad arrives at the TV studio for some heroic breaking and entering. See, the narrator agrees. Just in time. No one's around. Let's do it. Let's do it and teleport out, pretending nothing happened. This feels so wrong. But if it's for the greater good, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to go public with this. It would freak people out. I mean, it's probably not a great idea to go public with basically anything that we've shown, outside of the context of it being a show. But, you know, when everything seemed to be going as planned, a very annoying sound was heard around the set. It was an odd and irritating sound, something repetitive and extremely happy, but annoying. What is this sound? Maybe it's their alarm? Doesn't make sense. This sound is making me ill. The sound seemed to vanish for a while, and suddenly... Watch out! The curtain moved! And then, the curtain had opened completely. Oh. Nice. Who are you? Sip. Were you the one making that awful sound? I thought you all were enjoying it. I can do it again and again if you'd like. My name is Cute Dinosaur. I usually stunt colored dinosaurs. But exclusively tonight, the entertainment is you. Don't worry, we're just getting warmed up for our interview tonight. That's what we'll tell them. If we take too long, we're gonna get caught. You're right, Flex. We need to dispatch this monster as quick as possible. Hit boss every turn. Alright, good positioning machine. Oh wait, you're not the good positioning machine. Alright, time to activate the good positioning machine. Shine, colors of victory. Excellent. Oh, nope. Alright, so we're not really going to get the best effect out of the good positioning machine today. Or this turn, at any rate. Alright. Attack the cute dinosaur. Cute dino no more. Very good. And no cooldown. That's even better. Yeah. Destroy minion healer. Very good. And we already attacked you. Ah, we do need to defeat all the minions if we want to get the optimal, you know, if we want things to be optimal. So you can roar. Challenge me. Challenge me. Excellent. Oh dear. These are some advanced level tactics. Deception. intrigue, mystery. I guess there's not a whole lot you can do here. Maybe I shouldn't have moved you necessarily. Alright, you can get over and stun. Oh yeah, stun pose is free. I forgot about that. So, we'll have you attack the cute dinosaur. Alright, axe. Let's axe the Rhino Elite. Very good. Let's go for the Rhino Elite. You're a little bit lower on health. Not that, you know, actually solve the problem, but you know. Alright, can't hit everybody here, unfortunately. But you can hit a good few targets. Yeah, we don't need to get you to time sync just yet. Very good, very good. And we'll have you attack the shell shield. Very good. Counter, cool. He's got a gun. Alright, yeah, we should keep, I guess we don't need to use a finishing move. We will if we get the opportunity to, but we don't need to. We shouldn't feel beholden to. We should only do it if it comes out organically. Nice. Alright, activate the good positioning machine. Yell. Time sync. Supreme nerdiness, that's what I like. Be destroyed. Ow. Very rude. Damage on you. Okay, we can't move. Yeah. But we can move you thusly. And there we can get the square house kick that we've always dreamed of. Excellent. We are the protectors of Earth. That's almost my stream title. I think, actually, you're already under this debuff, so I guess this wasn't necessary. Oh dear. Ah. Well, at least we only have to defeat all minions once. We'll have you attack the cute dinosaur. We'll have you attack the cute rhino. Let's see. This has a pretty low cooldown on it. Everyone still has a buff though, so we don't need to use it again just yet. I suppose we might as well attack. Or at least attack multiple targets, rather. And yes, Tauren's bravery. Very good, very good. So yeah, not a huge amount of damage on that attack, unfortunately. Challenge me. Oh dear. Challenge me. Very good. Less good. Alright, another beautiful square house kick. Another beautiful dagger attack. Let's see, let's move you over here. Invent something cool. Let's see, you can... Yeah, you can destroy this Rhino Elite, maybe. Yes, entirely, completely, very much so. Nice. Might as well punch him up a little bit more. And yeah, well, I was going to say we're in optimal team attacking position. I guess now we are. Alright, team attack. Move you over. Will this kill? No, it won't. Okay. So yeah, Torrent's Bravery only affects actual, like, you know, heal moves. Very good. Cute dinosaur destroyed. Now you'll see me outside. I'll make sure to step on this building and smash your hopes of fame. Hurry to the Spectron. I'm with you. Behold! Oh, it looks like she's not that with us. Don't miss any attack. Oh dear. Yeah, I wonder how high you can get your accuracy, your hit chance. The Dragon Tiger. Ooh! Oh! Oh, that's sick. I love it. But yes, good work here. Good work here. Oh no. The deadly shotgun blast. Well, I was gonna joke that that's seems a lot less impressive than a lot of the special attacks that we've been, or not special attacks, just the normal attack that we've been subject to. But I guess, you know, a shotgun blast is kind of bad, broadly speaking. You know. Generally, you don't want to get shot with too many shotguns. It's bad for you. Yeah, we'll reload. Because, yeah, we're probably a little bit premature on the sword strike. Because, yeah, that's not a final strike. We'll get our combo multiplier up a little bit. Oh, the deadly sniper rifle. Dinosaur with a gun is an incredibly dangerous combination that I had not foreseen. Defense. This dinosaur is an elf main, I just realized. That probably doesn't mean a whole lot to a whole lot of people, huh? Nice, nice. And we can just go in for the sword strike. It probably would have been foolish for us to do anything else. But yes, we have done it. Very good, very good. Later that day. We never did get our chance to benefit from that heroic breaking and entering we did, huh? Our heroes enjoy some victory cupcakes at the hot dog stand. It could have been worse. At least we punched one of Lord Gaga's monsters back where it came from. And we didn't do anything wrong. I was feeling bad about that. How long do you think they'll take to repair Rachel Laser's studio? Don't get your hopes up. We're definitely not getting invited there again. I mean, they don't know that we were involved. I guess we're the heroes they deserve, but not the ones they need right now. But yeah, they don't know that we were involved. Betting that Klein has a little crush on Tammy. Another perfect episode. Ooh, emails. Take your giant robots elsewhere. Dear responsible for Vanderfilms, Mark Brandon at affected.neighborhood. This guy's got a space in his email address. Incredible. But yes, I represent the neighborhood group for South Hood. You must stop recording your Spectron battles in our neighborhood. Why must they always be in the same place? You have stepped on my home so many times already. Every time I finish fixing it, you manage to hit it with a laser beam or a giant boot. Sorry, move somewhere else. I mean, that feels a little bit rude, but it does solve the problem because I don't have any control over where the giant robots and monsters are that we fight. I don't have any power over that. Like, legitimately, I'm not making an excuse here. I do not get to choose. So here's $500 for a new house, I guess. This feels like kind of a lowball price, but maybe we've really driven the property value down with all of our giant robot fights. Ah, that's great then. No harm done. Keep on recording. You can have these construction materials that I had. I won't be needing them anymore. Fair enough, I suppose. Wait, hold on. Doesn't this person have a new name now? Didn't they have a different username before? Different email address before? Huh. But yeah, we must have really done some terrible things to the property value in this town if if buying a new house is like $500. Hello, Chroma Squad. I've never properly thanked you for saving Tammy from Lord Gaga's control. I wouldn't be able to lose another child. My older daughter was captured at the age of 19 by the Gargum cult. I almost lost it when I heard the name Gaga. I'm so glad Tammy is alive and fighting alongside you. You've proven yourself to be true heroes. Tammy has a lot of hatred for Lord Gaga in her heart, and I trust you to show her that the path of a true hero is not vengeance, but forgiveness and peace. The final battle draws near. Do not let us down. I won't. Kanji Abo. Abo at thelegend.com. It is an honor, Mr. Abo. A long line of heroes stand behind you and accept you as the new champions of Earth. The honor is mine. That's nice. Alright, time for us to renew our marketing contract, I guess. This almost feels a little bit blasé at this point. Or, that's not the word I'm looking for, I don't think. But, anyway. Mecha Health, I don't know that we care, really. Whoops. But we might as well get everything, and get an achievement for it. Nice. Anyway. Yeah, nothing else to be done, so... Mine's mistake. Mine started to work on a secret project and decides to steal the alien material from Cerebro. But doing things on your own when you're not part of a group is not the wisest course of action. Well... This is a smaller platform than we usually have on our TV tower, isn't it? That's it. My new invention is almost ready. I'll be able to restore 100% of a person's hit points. Even though it's not a sure shot, I'm sure it's worth a try. Using this device, we'll be able to propel our Spectron into deep space along with this TV tower. With the adjustments here and there, we could even return it home. Is returning Spectron home not the #1 priority? Is that really what you want to be as a maybe we could? Because I feel like Spectron's a pretty big investment, huh? I guess Spectron is made out of cardboard and wood and some metal. But, like, maybe we can just build new Spectrons as necessary, I guess. Because I guess they're not that expensive, maybe. Let me use tech here. Anyway. I should sip also. We're in it for the long haul tonight. I can't be getting any more horse than I already am. Borrowing this alien material from Cerebro without permission felt so wrong, though. But no one understands what I do, and they always say it's techno-babble. This will be done soon, and... Wait, what is that approaching the tower? It's a goblin. A furry inside of some kind of six-armed mecha. I'm Hexapod, the Shredder, and I will shred your dreams. Whoa. You take us for fools, mortal? We've been watching you since you got your hands on that alien material. Cerebro's chambers were too secure, but you look very lonely in this tower, don't you? Minions, get that human, now. They've infiltrated our tower. They're using the elevator. You know, again. Must protect my invention. Lord Gaga will be so pleased with me. I'll go rehearse my promotion speech. Evil laugh. Fine. Defeat 1 enemies before chromatize. Not quite. I could fight you all day. Oh dear. Maybe you can't, Klein. Maybe you can't, actually? Yeah, this is a bad idea. Well, unfortunate. Not enough damage on our boy there. Multi-shot. Alright, Supreme Nerdiness. We can do it again next turn. Rawr. Multi-shot. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. You were out of range. Oh dear. Alright, this is, oh! Right, you can heal yourself, can't you? Maybe I should have, led with that. Oh dear. Rawr. Alright. Hit both of you. Destroy both of you. Very good. But yeah, that, defeating that enemy before chromatizing was not going to work out. Phew, I did it. Whoa. Hey, minions, you're late for my promotion party yet? Oh, you're still here. Single hero won't be too much of a problem, though. Oh dear. No, you can't. Thanks for the alien material. See ya! Hein, are you okay? We got your SOS from your gadget and came as fast as we could. Only we'd used the cool invention earlier. I'm fine, I guess. Whoa, what is this thing? This is the result of my last research. It's not done yet, but it's almost there. But what does it do exactly? And what happened here? Who attacked you? Had some issues. Hexapod showed up with many of his little monsters. Took the alien material I had in my possession. You had what? Whoa, so many interruptions. Why did you have that thing? Cerebro was supposed to be handling it. No, it was taking too much time with all these things happening. Reading this made me feel more helpful. I know I can't fight as well as you. You're pretty good at fighting. Fine, you're an essential part of Chroma Squad as much as any of us. You could have asked for the alien material. Cerebro would advise us about how to handle it. Lord Gaga probably has it now. You didn't even tell us what this invention is. You'll repel our Spectron along with the TV tower into deep space and land them on Lord Gaga's ship. Wait, what? Since the alien material was used by Lord Gaga, we need to track down his ship. So that's why he was so mad at us for having it. Exactly, Flax. I've discovered that these materials are a mixture of very rare alien components. Lord Gaga was afraid we'd learn how to use that information to track him down. So this is our best chance to reach it before his portal plan succeeds. You have a point, Klein. It does make a lot of sense to me, but... we just lost the alien material. No, we didn't. Nice. Huh? I made a mistake, but I'm not a fool. I can track the material. If we hurry up, we can still catch that monster. You're a genius, Klein! Let's go, Chroma Squad! Nice. What a time to run out of candy at the party! I'm glad there are always grocery stores open here on Earth. There it is. Stop right there, thief. Here for your alien material, I guess. Maybe you want to join my party. Lord Gaga will raise my salary because of you, Klein. Well, he's about to have to raise your, actually, hold on, what's the money that you pay to someone's next of kin when they die? I don't know, there's a word for it, I'm sure, but I've forgotten what it is. So my cool one-liner is now no longer so cool. The only thing you're paying with your salary is the hospital bill, hexapod. Whoop. There we go. Mouse wasn't wanting to click there. 4 mines. I don't see 1 mine. Anyway. So, good positioning machine. Activate. The classic. The Eagle Lasso. Alright, let's just all position around him and just start wailing on him, I guess. You can actually... we'll have you time sync first. We'll have you move in and do a cool sword attack. We'll have you move in and do a cool stunning pose. Let's see, you haven't done a thing yet. And you can still pose. Brink, you can pose. And yeah, we'll have Smoke move in for an attack. Quadruple attack, nice, nice. Dodge. Alright, didn't get very far with that teleport, it seems like. Ah, mines. 2 mines. 3 mines. 4 mines. 5 mines. Okay, this is getting out of hand. This is just a touch excessive. Will these mines explode and kill us? I don't know about and kill us, but they'll probably explode. No, they won't even explode. So I guess, yeah, just destroy mines is the play here. I can't say I recommend kicking mines and punching them. Nice, nice. But yeah, that is definitely suboptimal, as I understand it. Alright, you can do a team attack, and you can do an attack with the team. We will protect the weak. Oh dear. Well, we've got all the mines that we needed destroyed. So we can ignore the rest of the mines unless they become directly inconvenient for us. And honestly, as long as we've got the good positioning machine, we probably won't even need to worry about that. We might just a little bit, though, actually. Alright, we're clear. On this side of the street, anyway. This is fine, I guess. As long as Klein doesn't end up, like, on this side. We'll do a quick shout. Wow. Alright, you can move in. And do some damage. Oh, is that not a space that you can stand on? Interesting. Alright, you can move in and do a cool axe attack. Rude. But yeah, I think we'll just heal Dokken's smoke. Because yeah, no one else needs healing, so there's not really much reason to use Circle of Friendship. We might as well fill out our healing entirely. We'll roar. Because yes, if we can encourage the boss to attack us and not like move away from us, that would be ideal. Nice. Deploy mines! The mine animation's a little bit long. What is this on the edge of the screen? I guess... yeah, that must have just been the buff that we had. Interesting. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Yeah, you can get over here and attack. Yeah, we can make this work. Yeah, we do have to defeat the boss with a finishing move, but we only have to defeat the boss with the finishing move. For a second it looked like the range on the spear attack was a bit longer than I'm used to. But yeah, I don't think that's the case, actually. Nice. Brink, what can you do? Not all that much. This mine might be a little bit too close to Klein, so we'll get rid of it. And then we'll just end turn. Oh, right. Mines heal the bosses that place them. This precedent was established beforehand. Back when we were fighting the plant. So I should have been a little bit more careful there. Because yeah, I was thinking of the bombs that we encountered a few missions ago that damaged the enemies around them when they went off. The squad's turn. Alright, no mine. Thank you. Let's cleave, maybe. Alright, no cleave, but a stun, which is nice. You can move in and take out this mine, I suppose. You can move in and take out that mine, I suppose. Yeah, you can move in and take out precisely no mines. Yeah, you can remain here and do nothing of any particular note. Yeah, this will be fine. I think the boss might get a little bit healed by that mine going off down there. No, okay. So we didn't need to worry about it. Deploy mines! Oh. Oh, you host Tansalone. I think the explosion range of the mines is 3 tiles. Ah. Been a while since I played, though. Oh, yes. He who. Okay. He who stands alone. Okay. Sorry about that. It was, it's broken up a little bit weird on my, in my OBS here. But yes. Hello, hello. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Alright. We have destroyed 12 out of these 14 mines. Very nice. Let's see. Ah. We cannot rely on the good positioning machine immediately, it would seem. But yeah, none of these mines are within you host is the mistake everyone makes the first time, and I do mean everyone. Fair enough, fair enough. But yes, welcome in. Do a quick roar. If we shoot you, you'll probably get knocked back and get healed by that mine. Yeah. Unless we move in. Oh, right, you've been slowed. So yeah. Well, we couldn't do the cool thing that I thought I would do, but oh well. Maybe. No, we can't quite get enough range out of you, I don't think. Because yeah, you can't pose after this because that's a double move. I guess we'll just do a little bit more damage so that the you don't get healed quite as much. It probably would have been better to, you know, not hit you at all so you didn't get knocked into it, but it's fine. I guess you can still attack. But yeah, I take it you're familiar with this this game then? He Who Stands Alone? Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, do I plan to replay it for the other 2 routes? I did not know up until now that there were 2 other routes. So maybe. But yeah, I certainly wouldn't rule the possibility out. Yeah, I do want the cool finishing move. So I'm going to ensure that the cool finishing move happens. But yeah, so I guess to answer your question... Oh, wait, I moved wrong. But yes, to answer your question, maybe. And yeah, since we can't get a stun out of you, we might as well just get a pose out of you. And, well, yeah, there's no mines, so we can't get healed in between this turn and then. But we'll do a little bit more damage too. Anyway, just for fun. You know, we may kill him with a counterattack again, as we have to other bosses in the past. But we might not. This may go perfectly fine. I don't like that mine being immediately right there, but I suppose it's fine, essentially. Man, everyone's movement has been debuffed. Except for our good friend. Alright, where do we want to put everyone? I guess we don't need everybody in for the team attack. Alright. You can do a pose, thank you. Alright, there we go. Because yeah, I was worried about whether we could get Tammy into position for the team attack, but she doesn't need to be here for the team attack, technically. Alright, alright. I am not defeated yet! Now you'll get to see my blades spinning. In their real size. You can't let that happen. Come on. We need to destroy that big thing. To our Spectron. Behold! Alright. Take less than 9,000 damage. That should be doable. We'll need to be a little bit cautious about, well, actually I was going to say, we would need to be a little bit cautious about the damage we take, but we don't have that much HP. So if we take more than that, then I guess, yeah, the battle would be, we would have to really drag out the battle for that. But yeah, I suppose we'll start with the Dragon Tiger, so we can get another free turn. There we go. Very good, very good. Nice. Nice. Could be better. Oh, but it could be worse also. I guess, actually, oh, wait, I misread that. Yes, we have 90,000 health, not 9,000 health. So yes, we will have to be extremely careful if we want to not take the rest of that damage that we shouldn't take. Do we want to continue our combo? Probably not at this point. We should probably stop. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Very good, very good. Yeah, man, if we did one more turn left, I guess we do have, like, yeah, this probably, we won't end this fight immediately with this combo, I'm sure. So we will get the chance to use Dragon Tiger again. Let's see, that's, yeah, 30,000 damage. So yeah, nowhere near enough. But now it's near enough. Nope, okay. I should have defended. This was a bad idea. Well. We get the final strike at least. Alright, fine work, fine work. The world is saved once again by Chroma Squad, the true heroes we need. After the smoke had settled, Chroma Squad gathers at Vanderfield to discuss Klein's space project. We should probably be consulting Cerebro about this, but, you know, whatever. And that's how it works, in layman's terms. Ouch, my head hurts. But even though the device is now complete and seems to be working, I still owe each and every one of you an apology. I had no right to borrow that material and put the entire plan into risk. Apology accepted, Klein. We all make mistakes, Klein. I've learned a lot in the last days about what being a hero means. It's a huge responsibility. But as long as we don't think selfishly, the power of our friendship will carry us to the stars. Literally. Thank you, friends. Oh, don't you start crying now, or I'll cry too. Who wants to get some curry rice? Alright, alright. Fine work. Just happily paid 10 bones for it. At Vanderfield. Destroy the city. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. But yes, we do not have too much time to spend, because we do want to wrap things up tonight if possible. Alright, what's our responsibility? Miss Yagazaki. Miss Flowers 52 at band by mandoutrocard.com. That's hard to pronounce. Is this the contact email for Vanderfilms? You asked in the email. You TV people think everybody is beneath you, don't you? Last week you were recording one of your violent episodes on my street and you left it all dirty and you broke so many things. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Is this what you're teaching children these days? Our street used to be so beautiful and clean. We'll fix it, don't worry. Well, I hope you have learned your lesson now. At least the kids on the street had fun seeing you there. Me, I'm glad that all this junk is off our sidewalks. Alright. Listen, I'm sorry. It's not our fault that we punch things and they explode into duct tape and glass shards. I mean, I guess it's our fault that we do the punching, but it's not our fault that the things explode as stated. Fat alien. They're back. Cerebro detects a mysterious hypnotic power emanating from Fat Alien's warehouse. Chroma Squad has to be careful, but someone is a little too anxious to get to the action. Cerebro, did you call us? The city needs your help once again, Chroma Squad. It seems someone is hypnotizing the innocent people of our city to do Lord Gaga's bidding. The hypnotic signal appears to originate from Fat Alien's warehouse. It is spreading quickly. Pardon. And we need to control the situation as fast as we can. Don't worry, Cerebro. We'll just do what we always do and kick everything in the face. That's not what being a hero is about, Smoke. We must think before we act. When lives of innocent people are at stake, we can never be too careful. You like to talk pretty, Rose, but it's my face kicking that gets us out of trouble every time. Your face kicking is extremely effective. Don't be so rude, Smoke. I'm sure Smoke will do the right thing when the time comes. Let's move on. Wait, do not go straight to the warehouse or you might get hypnotized as well. I have upgraded your helmet so you won't get affected by the chanting, but there is still a risk. Thank you, Cerebro. You're right. We'll go through the nearby alley. I would think that teleporting there would, directly there, would, reduce our exposure to the hypnotic signal, yeah? I can hear some grumbling from here. The hypnotic monster is definitely in there. Wait, where's Smoke? Oh, she's inside, I'm sure. Oh no, that can't be it. Let's hurry inside. You good, Tammy? Something is not right. Yep, we're gonna have to fight Smoke. I don't like that. A few moments before, Smoke arrives at the warehouse. I'm not afraid of any monster. I'll show Rose that I know how to be a hero by myself. I mean, every single time... Well, I was going to say, every single time that we've attempted to be a hero by ourselves, it's ended up pretty poorly in recent days. But I guess it's actually just kind of 50-50. Because Lion got his cool alien material stolen, which was unfortunate. But Flax, acting on her own initiative, did save Cerebro. So it could go either way, I suppose. Shine, colors of victory. Come on, monsters, show yourselves. That's how I like it. Don't do that, Smoke. Smoke! Ah. So here's the trick. We're not fighting Smoke. Smoke is fighting us. Hey, narrator, here's your next line. Smoke saves the day once again. Oh dear. Great work, my minion! Wait, what? I'm no one's minion. Who are you? The hypnotic effect must be wearing off. Doesn't matter now. I can deal with you by myself. I'm Napoleon Cuttapart, the greatest leader of all monsters, and I will conquer Earth. Don't you work for Lord Gaga, crazy pants? I'm kind of, but I'm still the great leader after him. Especially after my hypnotic powers. Made you defeat Chroma Squad for me. What? It wouldn't. What's happening? The world starts to black out and spin around Smoke's head. As the effect of Cut-Apart's terrible hypnotic powers fade away. My friends, I'm so sorry. I thought you were the monsters. What have I done? I will never forgive you, Napoleon Cut-Apart. You don't have to fight alone, Smoke. Tammy! I noticed something was up, so I took the other way around the warehouse. This monster fooled you, but there's still time to make it right. Let's fight. Together. Now. You think you can defeat me? Just the two of you? Ha ha ha! Awfully bold words for a man within face-kicking distance. Fight together and fight smart. Yes, we will defeat you. 2 team acrobatics. Defeat boss with a teamwork attack. Alright, alright. So, I guess let's set up for some entirely unnecessary, but very cool acrobatics. That really is just sort of the, that's just how we do it in these parts. Excellent, excellent. Good counter. That won't stop me. This hurts. So the other one won't stop you, but that might, it would seem. Alright. Let's see, we'll take out a Nutcracker. Want to reduce the damage that we're taking as soon as we can. Yeah, you can go down. Or not. Oh, nope. Okay, yes. So yeah, it is nice that Cleave, Cleave still does extra damage, even if it, like, doesn't actually, you know, cleave anyone extra. Oh dear. Well, that's less than ideal. Alright, so maybe we didn't fight quite as smart as we could have. I'm a little bit worried now, I must say. Yeah, I'm really, really kind of worried right now. Second game over. Alright, so maybe that wasn't the optimal time to do cool, unnecessary acrobatics. Maybe we should stay a little bit further away from Cut-Apart until we can thin out the ranks a little bit. Of course, I say that having not done that, but you know. I suppose we can take you out at the very least. I am a little bit worried about Tammy. You know, this is fine. This will make it fine. Maybe things aren't going to be fine. All right, so the audience really is not liking this this one, and I don't blame them necessarily. Oh dear. Well, this is less than ideal. So, we're gonna fight smarter and not harder. Oh, and our skills are on cooldown. Interesting. But yeah, we don't have any means of healing Smoke. So we've really got to make sure that Smoke takes, like, no damage. Basically. You gonna move there, Assassin Rodent? No. Alright, take out that Assassin Rodent. Okay, I think we should attack Cut Apart. We could eliminate the Nutcracker. Or... because yeah, we can actually... yeah, Cut Apart takes like a third of his health in damage. You good there, Rodent? Yeah, from an axe attack. I wonder. Well, I guess we didn't get team acrobatics from that. So, a little bit unfortunate. Man, these rodents really like to take our time, huh? Alright. The situation is very suboptimal right now, but it should still be salvageable, I think. Alright. Oh. So, we've achieved absolutely nothing that we set out to, but we survived, and that's fine. Impossible. I will not be defeated so easily. It is time to grow and crush your precious city. Then Russia will be next. I mean, it's the middle of winter, dude. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Have you learned nothing from your namesake? Get back here, coward. Everyone, are you okay? Don't worry, we recover fast enough in this game. I'm so sorry, Rose. You were right all along. I now know what it means to be a true hero. It's not all about defeating monsters. We all make mistakes, Smoke, but your heart is in the right place. Nothing can break the bond of our friendship. I understand. Now, let's fight together one more time. Chroma Squad, on me! Behold! But yeah, I think so far the only person who hasn't, other than Tammy, I guess, who is a very recent addition to our squad, the only person on our squad who hasn't taken some sort of action to seriously jeopardize our chances of defending the Earth from Gaga would be Brink. Brink is like the only person here who has her head screwed on straight. And we're so glad that she does. Very good, very good. We want to be bold. Maybe I should have been a little bit less bold. Well, we probably don't have to worry about that special attack. I'm pretty sure we won't. Very nice. Alright, let's see what you got next. And one more. Oh, nope, that was a bad idea. I do need to get my defenses in, so I should, like, stop doing that. You know what? The special attack won't be that devastating, I'm sure. You know, I'd really rather not get special attack, but I would also rather, you know, fulfill my directions. Yeah, plus that was just pretty big damage. Nothing major. But yeah, it is getting quite late. And so I probably should be wrapping things up here, but you know, sunk cost fallacy and all. Nice. 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 And that won't kill. Which lets us defend. Perfect. Very good. Easy breezy. Sit. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe the action could be flashier. It could be. We did, friend who works in the Great Chroma Squad series told me the next episode will be even better. I hope so. I hope so, because it's like the season finale, I think. Alright, let's check our email. Best decision ever made. the.guy.who.drop.the.camera@email.com. My name is Charles Rosher, and all I have to say is that I'm very proud of what you've done. Leaving that studio and starting your own was certainly the best thing that you could have done. I was at the filming set when you left Dr. Soap. When you left, Dr. Soap's face was a sight to behold. You probably don't remember me because I spent most of my time behind the cameras, but I'm looking forward to your next episodes. Good luck, Vanderfilms. Aren't you that guy who dropped the camera during the episode? Well, you don't need to remind me of that. I got a lot of bad rep already. Anyway, best of luck for you in the future. dpark@dailybug.com. Hey, look who got invited by Nick Anger to join his little party. A cheap knockoff of a ripoff of some dancing-obsessed dudes in Japan. Super great. I guess they just invite anyone these days. But they'll see. You can't ground Spider Boy. Locked images. X. Image could not be loaded. But yes. Interesting, interesting. Fine finish to the gadget that will propel the Spectron into deep space, and Chroma Squad prepares for the final confrontation with Lord Gaga. Alright, this might be it, everybody. You know, maybe. Alright. Is there anything else that we... Well, yeah, circumstances won't have changed very much, other than perhaps us being able to, you know, upgrade a little bit more. Yeah, we don't have any nanometal on hand, it would seem. Can we make any? No. We spent all our cardboard. Or all our alien cardboard. Alright. It's weird that, like, this is such a late game crafting material, but it's used... I've already pointed this out. It's weird that such a late game crafting material is used for, like, such a early game piece of equipment as that, like, bow that we couldn't craft earlier. What do we want? You know what? Let's max... Well, not max out, but let's get our drill arm as strong as we can get it. We're going all in on the arm. Ooh, it's complete. Are you sure this is going to work, Klein? Of course I am. Super simple. Listen. This device I built will use the TV tower as a launch pad to boost our Spectron along with this TV tower straight into space, powered by the alien material. Forgive me if I don't feel 100% safe. I'm kind of scared of heights and alien rockets. So are we doing this or what? Press the button, Klein. Click. Well, back to the drawing book. Is it working? Oh, sure it is. Here we go. Lord Gaga, your time has come. We're almost there. Alright. We're in space. It would have been cool if there was like a little cutscene there, but we are in space now. Woohoo! Great landing, Klein. You're kidding, right? Now I'm even more scared of heights and alien rockets. Focus now, Chroma Squad. Remember, we're here for Lord Gaga. He will pay for what he did to the people on Earth. I understand your anger, Tammy. But we are here to bring peace to the Earth, not for personal revenge. No, you don't understand. Lord Gaga manipulated into his big plan and mind-controlled Rose, but you have no idea what he did to my friends and family. Those were darker times. Suddenly, an angelic monster appeared. I'm impressed by what you've achieved in the last few months. When I first heard about you, I thought you were just actors. No real skills, no real nerve. It looks like my co-workers were wrong about you. I'm Hungel, the Devourer, and I'm here to end your little adventure once and for all. I don't care who you are. We'll put an end to Lord Gaga today. Why are you so mad, Tammy? Don't you miss being with us? I will let you reach Lord Gaga on a single condition. What is this condition? Defeat us! Wait a second. Defeat us? Yeah, plural. On my head, mini kaiju squad. Whoa, what are these things? Pretty sure they are not Ginyu Force. Say hello to my own squad. We are going to devour you all. Defeat all kaiju squad before defeating Hungel. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can achieve from here. Probably not that much, yeah. We're just out of range. We can start putting some hurt on Hungel. Yeah, I suppose we might as well do some damage to Hungel. You've got a lot of buffs on you, huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, so the different kaiju give you various buffs. That's good to know, I suppose. Let's see, you can't move into attacking the kaiju range, unfortunately. I don't think anyone can, except for probably Klein with his gun. Nice. And maybe you can? Yes, you can hit one of them, Grimgarl. Alright, axe attack. Tammy cannot participate in the axe attack, it would seem. Oof. Invisibility! Heal. Okay, so we gotta get rid of that guy first. Vulnerability ray! This will be your end. Alright. So last time we tried to interrupt a skill, we just sort of didn't. Do we have any specific... I don't know that there's anything specific that we do to interrupt skills. Hopefully this won't result in Brink getting destroyed. That may have been suboptimal. My positioning there. But, you know. Why is that on cooldown? It shouldn't be on cooldown. For justice. Alright, so... we can... oh wait, no, we can't hit you with multi-shot. Alright, actually, though... we can move brink a little bit. I don't know that that actually helped us in any way, but we did it, I guess. Let's see, can we can get either of you in. Grimgarl's got less HP, so I guess we'll hit him. Ah, you're still up and capable of moving. You could have, I guess you probably could have moved over to I could have used my movement to try and get someone over to Hungel, I guess. But it was probably foolish of me to assume this, but I did sort of assume that just like one attack would oh dear. Interrupt. Well, this is suboptimal. Alright. This is definitely... Oh, right. We can't res anyone also, given circumstances. So let's shout real quick. And let's make the best of a very bad situation that I did not need to put myself in. To any extent. Sit. Oh dear. But yeah, so all of our reliable healing is gone completely, which is very unfortunate. Let's see, you can use a cool invention on yourself. I guess you can keep attacking Dejigon. And yeah, you can move in to attack Grimgarl, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not feeling super enthusiastic about our chances, but, you know. I suppose, honestly, we might as well, well, we don't want to abort the episode, I don't think. Well, we can go out cool, I guess. If we're gonna die, we might as well die in a cool way. I'm glad that you're enthusiastic, at the very least. This might be my end, yeah. But only might. Oh! Alright, we did stun him. And we also interrupted. I'm not 100% sure if that's like, you know, necessarily the same thing, or if it, like, he was interrupted because he moved or something like that. There's investigation, I suppose. Nice. Less nice. Almost missed that. Alright, I need you to call upon your most desperate reserves of strength there, Smoke, because I don't know that we can necessarily win this without that. Real. Well, that's not an attack, at least. Oh, that's an attack, though. Oh, but it's not towards Smoke. Alright. So, let's see if we can trigger the interrupt mechanic. Okay, so that time... Oh no, yeah. Okay, so moving him did interrupt him. Because, yeah, he's not doing his charge anymore. So yeah, so it's not necessarily just one attack, but it's also not necessarily, you know, more than one attack or anything like that. Unfortunate. Well, we've got some intel now. Honestly, I feel like that's probably the better choice at this point. It's not a much better choice, but it's a better choice, I think. Alright, so we've probably lost here, but alright, so as it turns out, this episode was not all that much better than the last one. It's actually kind of worse. Alright. So everyone get over here. Yeah, there's no way I can get anyone other than Hune, like, right next to us. But I guess I can, you know, kick everyone. And kicking everyone is very valuable a lot of the time. Because, yeah, actually... Oh, you're both stunned, actually. I did move in to do the stun attack, but that's not necessary, it would seem. We'll start putting damage on you. We will start debuffing everybody. Then what else do we want to do? Honestly, I think we just want to put a lot of damage on Deji John. What buff do you provide? Wait. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Not bad. Could be better, but not terrible. Alright, so... You don't have any buffs right now, interestingly enough. Alright, I guess I should probably... stun. Yeah? Alright, let's move you. Where do we want to put you? Here, I guess. This really wasn't very necessary, I don't think. But, you know, hard to go wrong with a good bonk. Get some healing on everybody. Should get everyone basically up to full, and it did get everyone up to full, actually. I didn't think that it would do that for Flex, but whatever, I'm not going to complain. Wait, whoops. Nope, don't do that. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter at this point, because we're almost certainly not going to defeat any particular enemies at this point. And we'll put some damage on Sewer Turtle. I probably should be focusing my fire a little bit more. Very good, very good. And can we take out Deji John? I wonder, actually. Yes, we can. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Less nice, even less. Oh, no, that's much better. Alright, this is very good. Alright, you can move over here. And you can do a square house kick. Very good, very good. You can not stun, unfortunately. Probably should have looked at that, you know, before moving you over for the express purposes of having you stunned. But I tried. Supreme nerdiness, that's what I like, that's what I like. Alright, you can move in to assist on the sewer turtle. I guess I probably should have had you assist as well. But you know. Live and learn. And we will do both of those things, I assure you all. Don't like that ray. Don't like that attack either. Alright, Eagle Lasso. Alright, so moving you didn't interrupt. So yes, I'm 100% certain that it doesn't necessarily have to, that moving you isn't the thing. And so I guess we'll test to see if it's the stun? No, that didn't interrupt either. So yeah, so it is just a matter of hitting them, I guess. And I guess it must just be how hard you hit them, maybe. Oh yeah, now we can see your buffs, actually. What do you have? Those are debuffs. Where'd all your buffs go? Did they just not reapply after we, lost? Interesting. Alright, let's get angry. And we can't really... I don't know, this may not have been the best action, but we're not doing too badly one way or the other. Yeah, we do still have the visual effect from Mulligan. Interesting insight into how the game sort of handles these sort of teleport effects, I guess. Alright. I don't think this will be our end, actually. I'm sorry to say for you. Alright. Let's see, we can move you. This probably won't move you exactly where I want you. Oh no, it moved you exactly where I wanted you. Very nice. Life just works out like that sometimes, huh? Alright, clearly we need you to move a little bit for the cool audience bonus that we desperately need, because our audience is not happy with us. We've had to delay so many episodes recently. They have come out really rather poorly. But this is our climactic final showdown with our nemesis, Lord Gaga. We cannot let it, we cannot let the epic moments slip through our fingers. Oh dear. I would really appreciate it if you didn't do that so much, so that we didn't have to risk killing you. Alright, that's fine. I guess we could have, because we don't need to finish him off with like a team attack. I always sort of assume that you need to finish off the enemy with a team attack, but we don't here. So we might as well just, you know, shoot him. You know, it's cooler to do it with a team attack, but we don't need to, and so I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. Just a waste of time. I have underestimated you. But there's one thing you're still missing, Chroma Squad. Huh? You don't really know who's in charge here. We will burn your world to ashes, just like we did with the other planets. Came for Lord Gaga. What is he talking about? I don't know, Flax. It's time for its second life. Look at the size of that creature. Is our Spectron in fighting condition, Klein? Should be. You'll find Lord Gaga later. Chroma Squad, it's time to finish this fight. Behold! Alright. Oh, and we've got a cool new location too. Very good, very good. Alright. I'm not going to risk it anymore. We're going to go in for the sword strike. Very good. Perfect. 12 turns, easy. Easy. Probably could have, because yeah, that, well, I don't know if it's affected by it's probably affected by the multiplier. I probably should have assumed that it was affected by the multiplier. In fact, yeah, it's definitely affected by the multiplier. I can see now. Well, I guess I'll reload. Very nice. Oh. Alright, incoming special attack. No worries, no worries. No worries at all. Very good, very good. Alright, alright. And I think we can pretty consistently get up to 5 hits, I think. So we will. Alright, I'm loving this. And finish off with the classic final strike. Very smooth kaiju fight. Very smooth kaiju fight. We did it. Now there's nothing standing between us and Lord Gaga. We've come a long way, my friends. I'm proud of every one of you. This is our final battle. Wait, hold on. This is our final battle. So tense. Oh. Go, Chroma Squad. Go. Pardon. Alright, alright. So... Does this mean that we're not done quite yet? Alright, there's another season, actually. Alright. Well, I wasn't planning for this. Oh, wait. No, wait. Wait. Is there more after this? Hold on. Because that seems very final. But I also thought that this latest one was going to be the final one. Hold on. There's no more upgrades to get. I'm assuming there's no more suit upgrades. So surely this is the final battle, yeah? Surely. Let's see what this is like. Is this something that you could appreciate? Yes, a little bit. We can probably get a better one. Maybe not. Yeah. Well, okay. Urgent message for Klein. Miles 1984 at agua.br. Hey Mike, why don't you answer my phone calls and what's in the messages? Look, I really need you to come down and fix my... Oh! Ah, thank you for the follow. He who stands alone. I got it right. I had to take a second to collect my thoughts there. But yes, do you happen to know if this next fight will be the last? You know, no spoilers beyond that, but do you happen to know if this next fight will be the last one? Because that will play a big role in whether or not I will be able to stick around for long enough to do it, or to finish the game out. Because yeah, usually we're done by 9:30 and it's going on 11:30. Look, I really need you to come down and fix my PC, dude, for realsies. Show you the scene preview? Sure thing. Whoops. There we go. So yeah, yes. Do you happen to know if this is the final battle? Or the final mission, I should say. So yeah, and I'll go back to the email real quick. And of course we'll have Klein fix this. Okay, it is the final battle. Nice. But yes. How's it going? You've been really busy with that dangerous dragon show that you have, right? See ya, mate. Alright, we'll fix his computer. This is a hero thing to do. You know, sometimes when the, it is very long, though. You know what? I'll do it. I believe. Sup, mate? Cool to see you again. Just like old times, huh? Hope you had fun. Talk of old times, I've found that toy gun we used to shoot water at the other kids with. Maybe you can use it for your Trek Wars show. See ya, mate. Ooh, new gun. So, let's see what we can do here. Alright, that is a strict downgrade. But there is less enemy dodge, but enemies don't dodge very often anyway, so I'm really not terribly concerned about that. Marketing, honestly, I don't really care. So, we're going to begin this 4-part episode. Chroma Squad entered a dark room with a huge ball in the middle. No one knew what was going to happen from there on, and all they wanted was to find Lord Gaga. I like that we do still have our lighting crew. They don't seem to be doing a very good job, but we do still have our lighting crew on hand. I remember. This huge ball. It is Lord Gaga's secret chamber. Now I remember. That experiment was horrible. He must be around. Then the huge ball started to make a crackling sound. Tammy started shouting. Lord Gaga, where are you? We are here. Come to us, you coward. The huge ball crackled again, and Lord Gaga came out of a secret chamber and then turned on the light. That was certainly not expected, but Lord Gaga did answer Tammy's call. Tammy, you're here. What a nice surprise. Do you want me to bind our hearts again? Oh, how unpolite of me. Hello to you two little monsters. Here I am. What do you think you're going to do now? I dare you to fight us and not run away like a coward. Stick until the end of it. Have some honor. Right. My place, my rules. You will regret those words. You called me. You asked for it, Tammy. I'm going to defeat you all. And you are going to drift forever in space. We'll see about that, Lord Gaga. Third life's the charm. We live to serve. We live again to serve you, Lord Gaga. All right, all right. Let's see. Ironing Man. I don't think we encountered Ironing Man, actually. I don't have any recollection of Ironing Man, at the very least. But yes, we'll have Tammy move in. Then we'll proceed a little bit more carefully by using our ultimate positioning tool. Alright. But yeah, I don't want Fishmaid alive as much as possible, to be honest. But yeah, I have absolutely no recollection of Ironing Man. Alright, you can't attack from where you are, but you can bring Fishmaid closer so that everyone else can attack. Alright, you probably could have used time sync from where you were standing and not put yourself in any more risk, but you know. At least we've got free cooldowns on it. Ah, okay. Oh, right, because yeah, you're a boss. So yeah, you are not vulnerable to being stunned properly. You're weak! Alright, so Rose is charmed, which I really don't like. I don't suppose we can, like, stun Rose, can we? No, we can't. But yeah, I really do like this this remix of Lord Gaga's theme. Let's see, can we move you into position to attack Lord Gaga? Yes, we can. I could fight you all day. Hopefully we won't have to. It is quite a jam. It is. Alright, I guess... You know, no, we'll be proactive on healing. We'll be proactive on healing. The theme is pretty good, man. Yeah, his theme is pretty good at all times, but this is a very good remix, also. Ooh, I wonder if that counter counts as an extra attack. Probably not necessarily. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But yeah, so Tammy is basically fighting her own battle right now. Alright, we can get everyone in position. Time sync. Do a quick shout. Ah, everyone but Tammy got buffed there, unfortunately. Let's see. Ah, your turn is up. Alright, not anywhere near enough to take out Fishmaid, unfortunately. Ironing Man isn't doing a whole lot. Oh dear. Dance Ball of Judgment! Alright. Well, you now have the perfect opportunity to hit this guy with an axe. This gal with an axe, I should say. Yeah, I haven't fought Ironing Man. He's a boss in a different route. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, you should... Because yeah, I'm going to move everyone over in a second here. Grab Lord Gaga. Because yeah, you can't move into Lord Gaga range at this point. We've got to join up. Now you can get into Lord Gaga range. And I guess we probably should have had Red assist there, because now he can't attack anyone, but you know. Alright, I really want to take out Fishmaid as soon as possible. I don't want her charming anyone else. Well, at least it's one of our less high damage party members. You're weak! I should probably not be focusing over much on getting hits with Tammy, because I do need to, you know, make sure she doesn't die. We can always, you know, fix it if she does die, but I'd prefer it if she didn't in the first place. Alright. Alright. And... alright. So, we should be able to take out Fishmaid in like 1 or 2 more turns, I think. Oh dear. Looks like he's not super keen on us taking out Fishmaid. Understandable. I'm not super keen on him interrupting our plans either, I must say. Alright, you can call everyone over. I would have appreciated if you were a little bit... Actually, no, you're still within attacking range, so it's fine. Probably should have had you do your sword attack. And I meant to have you do your sword attack, and I probably should have, shouted first also. Alright, a lot of tactical misplays there, unfortunately. Alright. Take a shot at Fishmaid. Nice. Alright, Ironing Man doesn't feel like a huge threat, so we can not safely ignore him per se, but we don't need to focus a whole lot of our energy into Ironing Man, and we can instead focus on our good friend and former colleague Gaga, who will die miserably at our hands. But yeah, we're at about halfway into our Tammy hitting Gaga quota. And he's a little over half health. Well, he's about 2/3 health, roughly. And let's see, you can't get into range to attack Ironing Man, unfortunately. But you can get a little bit less damage out of Gaga. Supreme nerdiness, I like it, I like it. Alright, you can pose too. And we'll go for the axe attack. I guess Brink didn't, right, because Brink has a ranged weapon, and thus presumably can't... Oh! Okay, you can... Oh, okay, no, never mind. I was going to say you can revive Fishmaid, but no. Maybe you could, if we gave you the opportunity to, so let's not give you the opportunity to, I guess. Not that the other bosses aren't, dangerous, but I'm particularly keen on the idea of not letting Fishmaid fight once again. Oh wait, we had you double move. Unfortunate. Alright, what can we do? What can we do? Not much. Yeah, we can't even shoot anyone from here. Where'd Brink go? Oh, Brink's like way over there. Oh dear. Well, this is fine, I suppose. Nobody's as poor off as Brink is, I suppose. Yeah, we can't really do anything with you. So I guess we'll just move you. Alright, I think if we want to, win. Well, that's unfortunate. You're weak! But yeah, like I was saying, if we want to, win, probably we're going to need to focus all of our efforts on defeating Gaga directly now. Alright. Because yeah, we can't get Brink up again. But at least we can keep everyone's health up to a certain extent. But yeah, our main objective at this point has nothing to do with, we cannot focus on the optional objectives, I guess, basically. And maybe we shouldn't have been focusing that much on them in the first place. Oh dear. I'm glad Punkpin just sort of decided to, like, not really do anything. Defense mode! Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I suppose we'll take out as many bread crumblers as we can. Put some damage on you. Pretty good damage for defense mode attack. And yeah, you can't attack, so we'll just have you pose, I guess. Wine is on the brink of death himself, so cool invention. I should definitely be a lot more proactive about using cool invention. And maybe I should be more careful about not positioning everyone in the same general lump. Oh, okay, nobody took any damage from that. Cool. Don't give up, Chroma Squad. Oh dear. Alright, it's Junkenstein again, too. Oh, you're new also. Alright, who do we have on hand? Not many people. So, we'll do our best. Okay, this is a really bad position, actually. Unfortunately. Tammy. Let's heal Tammy a little bit. This is fine. Heal. Oh, that's very unfine. Rip. Yeah. Maybe so, maybe so. Oh, yeah. Very bad. Nice dodge, though, I guess. You're weak. Well, we'll give Lord Gaga a punch. We'll never give up. And then we will lose, unfortunately. Yeah, a lot of delays in this last season. Alright, so I guess maybe focusing pretty much exclusively on Fishmaid was a bad idea. Because I was assuming that he wouldn't summon any more bosses, or at least more so than assuming that he wouldn't summon bosses, I just sort of didn't think that he would. That seemed unlikely. Oh! Alright, apparently our previous attempts count for that particular purpose. So, we'll just say that that was a cool trick. We did a cool exploit. Speedrun strategies, you know. Even though that was almost certainly extraordinarily slow. Alright, you move over. Yeah, do some damage. You move over and prevent some damage. And Rose, let's see. Okay, yeah, we can have you both assist. Oh dear. Yeah, it would be really nice if I had the DPS to take out Fishmaid and, like, you know, kill Gaga. but it seems that that's not really in the cards necessarily. Right. You're, yeah, in defense mode. Alright, actually, yeah, you can't attack from where you are, but you can lasso Fishmaid. I don't know that we want to immediately, but we could. Alright, heal aggressively. I suppose that's the whole purpose of Tauren's bravery, but yes, heal aggressively. Yeah, we don't need to attack Gaga with Cammy anymore, unless we just feel like it, I guess. Because of the cool glitch that we discovered. We did get a very unfortunate charm there, but... Oh, nope. You're weak! Unfortunate. But this is fine. Very good, very good. Maybe I shouldn't give a damage buff to our confused party member necessarily, but you know. This does specifically say that it requires a pistol. Well, we don't have a pistol right now. I guess what they probably mean is requires ranged weapon. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't counterattack our allies, but you know, you do you, I guess. Yeah, it just requires a ranged weapon. I figured, yeah. Alright, I'm really glad that we have managed to find that exploit, because that is making this a lot easier on us. The fact that we can just, you know, fight. And don't have to worry about any real abstractions. No abstractions, no distractions. Only death for Gaga. I guess I didn't need to be that aggressive with the heal, because you're the only one who needed a healing brink, but it's fine. And I guess I probably should have had you buff, or not buff, but set up for a team attack, maybe. Alright, Gaga's on the move. Defense mode! Well, alright. Let's see. This probably... The game won't necessarily like it if I do this, but... Alright, yeah, that costs an action, so we can't use it right now. Not with what I have in mind. But yeah, we're gonna see how the game... What kind of damage that we do. The game won't like this because we won't kill him. But, you know, I want to see how much damage this does. Quite a bit, actually, yes. Massive, massive audience loss. But, you know, we're not really in the best shape with regards to audience anyway, so... You're weak. Alright. Move you over. Yeah, so it's always better to team attack when possible because of the math behind it. It's less likely to be avoided, and it guarantees more damage than just the individual members attacking alone, even if you add their damage numbers together. Ah! Okay, okay. Because, yeah, I'd always been wondering about that. Because, yeah, the game... I will say, I've been enjoying this game. It doesn't do a great job of explaining itself a lot of the time. So yes, thank you for that information. So yes, attacking 5 times individually applies enemy defense 5 times, but attacking as a team only applies enemy defense to the one team attack, but you combine all the damage numbers anyway. Okay, okay. But yeah, I'm not going to do a full team attack this time either, or this time. There's no either. But, actually, yeah, I think, well, we probably should have done this before Fish made moved out of the way, but it's fine. In fact, yeah, if we can't hit multiple targets, then I don't think we're going to worry about it. Alright, anyone else? Okay, no one else can team attack. Actually, let's do the... Well, if we do the axe, then everyone can't join in. Alright, alright. And yeah, I wasn't sure if enemies had defense in general. Like, I know that they could give themselves defense buffs, but I didn't know that they could actually, like, you know, that they just had defense as a stat. Because, yeah, that isn't listed, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. Alright. Rose needs a lot of healing. Actually, what I think we'll do is we'll have you Circle of Friendship. And then we'll have Klein Cool Invention. This might be a little bit inefficient, but it's fine. Alright, and so if I'm assuming correctly, then the fact that all the damage numbers are added regardless, I assume that means that probably should have... Yeah, this is... Yeah, I've made this actively worse, actually. Oh well. But yeah, bosses generally have innate defense. Basic mobs do have defense, but it's a very small amount. They reduce like 3 to 5% of incoming damage, whereas bosses reduce 20 to 50% depending on the boss. Okay, okay. But yeah, so I'm assuming if it's just a matter of adding the damage, I'm assuming that it doesn't matter what specific party member you're attacking with when you do a team attack. Because I've been going out of my way to always use Smoke here, my assault, because I assume that she, you know, with the highest damage would have like the highest damage multiplier or what have you. Oh dear. Yeah, only for secondary objectives, otherwise it doesn't matter who initiates. Okay. Yeah, I'd assume that attacking with whoever had the highest attack would, you know, result in the highest damage attack. Alright, let's move you over. Yeah, so this, I think, should get you within Smoke's attack range. Nice. Alright. So how much health do you have? Not enough to... Oh no, we could probably finish you off. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we've already done an early attack, so, you know, why not? Actually, yeah, because... Actually, I'm not sure if everyone will join in if I attack with Tammy, so let's use the sword to make sure that they don't. Oh no, they will if I do use the sword. Wait. Okay, no. Yes. So, we're going to do a cool finishing move on Gaga. This may or may not actually finish him. No, it absolutely did not. Oh, did I not use my sword? Alright, now it can finish him. But yeah, so I can definitely see now that Gaga has a much higher defense than his minions, because he definitely took a lot less damage than Fishmaid did from the same finishing move. So yeah, that was a decent practical demonstration, I suppose. It did nearly cost Smoke her life, but you know. That's the price you have to pay for knowledge sometimes, I suppose. I need to be a little bit more careful with my menuing, because I meant to choose Heal Token. But it's fine, I guess. Alright, you can't get close enough to really engage. And we can't really, yeah, we can't have our fearless leader move in to assist, unfortunately, given circumstances. So yeah, you can do a team attack, though, I think. Yeah, you can't do anything in particular. But will she help with the axe attack? She's doing a pose like she would. So I'm going to assume so. No. You're weak. Alright, alright. Ah, red didn't do anything at all that turn, huh? Alright, join up. That put Tammy into a much worse position, huh? That was weird. But it's fine, everyone's buffed. Not that it necessarily matters too much right now. Let's heal Tammy, I suppose. You know, like I meant to. Alright. Can't attack the boss. Are you... Ah, you are within shooting range. Very good. And you can move Smoke and Tammy, probably. Alright. Oh, wait. No, you can't attack. You can't attack Gaga. Well, you might as well do a cool flip, I guess. Alright, is Lord Gaga gonna die to a counter? No. Not necessarily, anyway. Alright. Well, we might actually get that cool finishing move against Gaga here, actually. Alright, Brink. Wait. What just happened? Alright, Tammy did not get to attack there, which is odd. Please don't. Dramatic finish. Or how's that voice go? Dramatic finish! Closer to that, I guess. Now, for the final blow. Wait, stop. Don't do it, Tammy. Why did you stop me, Klein? Don't you dare run away again, Lord Gaga. I'm not running smoke. I just need to change my clothes so I can offer you some real entertainment. What? Change clothes? You're not going anywhere, Lord Gaga. Tammy. Oh dear. Oops, the door just closed. I'm afraid you won't be able to follow me into the next room. Good thing I have my lovely Tammy once again by my side. You're not running away from us again. Well, she got a little bit too aggressive here, it seems like. Oh, Chroma Squad, I forgot to say that. You are all in the gas chamber. I hope you do well. XOXO. Well, this is unfortunate. Sadly, we do not have door punching skills. Get back here, Lord Gaga. Tammy. Oh, snap, we couldn't do anything. Regroup, Chroma Squad. Also, can't we, like, teleport out of the gas room? Think you're mistaken? Hmm? How so? Gas chamber, huh? That's low even for Lord Gaga's standards. Tammy is with him. We need to reach them as fast as we can. You smell that? There's gas coming out of the vents already. You do have door punching skills. Oh? Spreading out. What should we do? Oh dear. Maybe we should go out that other door. It's not sealed. Oh no. Monsters to make our situation even more difficult. Alright. Gotta do something quickly or we're in serious trouble. That metal door is the only way to follow Lord Gaga's steps. We need to take it down. Oh, we do have door punching skills. Alright. I was mistaken. Got it, Klein. Oh, portals. I hate portals. We won't let you break down that door so easily. Oh, just wanted to warn you not to bother hitting that metal door because it's indestructible. Don't listen to him, he's lying! Suddenly, everyone could hear Tammy yelling. Something happened in the other room. Tammy, hang in there. Don't you worry about Tammy, she is just fine. I'll be watching you. Focus on our goal, Chroma Squad. Alright. So, we could defeat 10 enemies. Or we could not, probably. Because yeah, I do want to, I do kind of want to focus on, you know, getting done. Because it is getting quite late. This is a very much a situation that I could have avoided, in theory. But, you know. Can we not attack? Oh wait, you can't attack because you double moved, right. This is not at all necessary nor beneficial necessarily, but, you know. Oh, okay, that was beneficial. Never mind. Carry on. Nice. Alright. We got half of the instructions done. Tammy, we're coming! The gas starts to dissipate around the spaceship. Let's get out of here as fast as we can. Alright, way ahead of you there. Hurry, Brink. This is a dangerous room. The gas is dissipating, but there's still a deadly concentration here. Sorry, I got a little bit dizzy. Phew, that was a close call. Maybe I should be standing in the hallway where there's less deadly gas, instead of musing in the room with the deadly gas that I just said has a deadly concentration of gas in it. Moments before, right after Lord Gaga and Tammy left the room. Oh, I just wanted to warn you not to bother hitting the metal door because it's indestructible. Don't listen to him, he's lying. Stop ruining my fun. Take this, Tammy. Don't you worry about Tammy, she is just fine. I'll be watching you. And you, Tammy, you should have known this would happen to you. Like I did to your sister. Like they did to your father. You all deserve the same. I failed before, but as long as you keep trying, maybe one day you'll succeed like me today. Now I really need to change my clothes. That gas won't hold your friends back forever. It might only hold them back for approximately 1 round. After a few moments. I'm back! Don't I look killer? Ooh. Hello, Master of the Universe, my beautiful overlord. I thought you were on the planet Nubis. Tell me, Gaga, what have you done now? Are you running away from something? You look different. Nothing is going on. Oh, in fact, I captured Tammy, look! Are you offering me one of the strongest heroes of Earth? I'm surprised. Thank you, Mass. What is this? Your silly gas chamber cannot hold us. What have you done to Tammy? He was too annoying. So, nothing is going on, Gaga. You brought this trash to my very doorstep. You're not running away from us anymore, Lord Gaga. I'm very sorry, my evilness. I will deal with these heroes once and for all. I only used my weapons once, Gaga. You had your chance. Alright, that is Gaga destroyed. And the glasses are gone, so you know he's really dead. What was that? Oh my. Oh, this is a jam too now. He destroyed Lord Gaga. But Gaga was just one of my subordinates. What? His job was to destroy the human race, but instead of decimating the filthy humans, Gaga let them reach my own ship! Earth's pop culture had spoiled him completely. He's better off dead. I am Villain X, the master of the universe. As countless worlds before it, Earth will bow before my power. Don't forget what we are fighting for, Chroma Squad. Weaklings, take this. Hey, you used that weapon before. Come on, don't you be going back on your word now. He's too powerful. Pathetic. Time to finish this. Prepare to... No. Tammy. I've made a terrible mistake, Klein. In my anger and desire for revenge, I forgot what being a hero really means. And what we are really fighting for. Now Lord Gaga is destroyed and I don't feel any better. My life only has meaning because of my love for others. I'll fight to protect that love, until the end. Shining light in the dark. Chroma Squad, Moonstone. What? Your ultimate power. It can't be. But it doesn't matter now. You're too late to save your friends. Welcome to die. This joke again. The localization team will think we got it wrong. Stop. Fine. How dare you, human? Those were your very last words, fool. No, you are the fool. We'll never give up. As long as we can still breathe, we will fight for Earth. And for everything that is right. Friendship unites us. Here we go. We got the theme playing. Chroma Squad Assist. Transmitting at the speed of light. Chroma Squad Scout. Wisdom to do what is right. Chroma Squad Techie. Unbreakable Will. Chroma Squad Assault. The power to believe. Chroma Squad Lead. Together we are Chroma Squad. Will Chroma Squad be able to save the world? Yes. Full stop. Let's see. We can't aim up there, so we need to move, I suppose. Oh no! Okay, we can lasso you. This feels almost a little bit undignified for a final boss, but you know. But yeah, Tammy is now showing her true power. Ooh, I like this. I guess, yeah, we should be teaming up. We should be teaming up. I guess you can't necessarily assist. Neither can you, actually, come to think of it. Unless, actually, hold on. There you go. Pathetic. Oh dear. Oh, that's a multi-target counter. Oh. You still could have attacked, right? Oh well. Ooh. Bring me a weapon. Hmm. Alright, I don't like this. Oh, but I like failing to take out the weapon bearer even less. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, actually, I'm just realizing this now, I think, but I think, yeah, it seems like your ability to use weapon assists is dependent on your weapon being on cooldown. I hadn't considered that. That makes sense. Alright, so yeah, I kind of scrambled my plans and my thoughts here, but Circle of Friendship will heal most everyone. You know, not quite everyone, but you know. More movement is more audience. And yeah, there's nothing you can do right now. Nor you. Okay, so yeah, so no huge threat on the weapon bearers right now. Oh, okay, now they're kind of more of a threat, huh? Yeah, I had initially assumed that they, like, you know, would get to him in, like, a turn, which is why I really made a beeline for them. But it seems that I really didn't need to focus that hard on it. Alright, everyone get over here, so that I can give you a little bit of encouragement. Alright. Good solid punch. I like that. Let's see if we can take out this. Oh, well, no. Nope. Let's see. Can you move and take out this weapon bearer? Almost certainly. Not quite. Oh, we should have... Yeah, if you were just a little ways over. Well, we can pose. So yeah, so this seems to be sort of a two-part, Give me that. Stunner rifle. Well, that's less than ideal. Ah, we can lasso you, right. Oh, nope. There we go. So, Klein, you are pretty much the optimal guy to be doing this. Very nice. Alright, you should pose real quick. You can also pose real quick. And let's see, who needs healing? Tammy needs a little bit of healing. But we'll pose right next to her, so she'll be fine. Do a cool flip. And can we... Yes. Pathetic. Not too pathetic, though. That was pretty good, I would say. Hmm. 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 There is no hope. Oh. That was challenging. All right. Bring me a weapon. All right, we've lost our healer again. So we're in a really bad situation now. But we can take out a weapon bearer, I guess, at least. Yeah, things could scarcely be worse, I must say. Oh. Oh, right. I was going to say, Klein is the only person that we have alive. But yeah, Tammy's alive. She's just stunned. Okay, so maybe that wasn't necessarily the best idea to bring X down to us. Because he really did give it to us. Bring me a weapon. Alright, so yeah. So it seems like he isn't able to do all that much. Unless we, you know, allow him to, basically. By not destroying the weapon bearers. So that should be our #1 priority, I think. And let's take out a Rhino Elite, maybe? Yes, okay, cool. But yeah, so this, we're probably gonna have to try again. But, you know. We've tried again a lot recently, so, you know, it can't be that bad. Very unfortunate. I feel like this is what I'm most afraid of. Maybe not, you know, super rational of me, but, you know. Well, we'll just sort of see what happens here. Because, Villain X is going to get a lot of weapons now. But yeah, this is a very different type of fight from the ones that we were having earlier. He can just sort of go, huh? Well, unfortunate. These rhinos love to be challenged. Give me that. Molten Sword. I am the real star of the show. Oh dear. So, let's try that again. This time with success, actually. Alright. Oh. Well. Looks like Tammy's just kind of there. We can work with this, I guess. Oops. Smoke, yeah, right. We already had smoke, move, and pose and all that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really again, I really should have been more aggressive with my team attacks. At least I know better now, I suppose. And then we'll have... Yeah, we'll have Klein go out and sort of, probably shouldn't have gone that far. At least we can still shoot Villain X. He's got a status effect on him. What's that do? Enraged. Okay, okay. Ah, okay. So he doesn't like being team attacked. I can understand why, I suppose. So maybe I should not do triple attacks on him necessarily all the time. Why me? You know, we'll roar. Oh dear. Hopefully he can't take the gun from this range. Ah, he can teleport. I did forget about that. Bring me a weapon. So, this is less than ideal. At least the weapon bearers are kind of in a bad position too. I think we should be able to move red down. Yes, okay. Alright, and now we should be able to get everyone, like, properly next to us. Very good, very good. I like that, I like that. We can't eagle lasso from here, but we can yell. And everyone can hear it this time, so that's nice. Alright, let's debuff you a little bit. Let's see, you can shoot... Well, you can't, actually. In theory, you could shoot. But in practice, you cannot. Oh, you've got a lot of movement range for whatever reason right now. So let's take out one of these weapon bearers before we can, you know, bear the weapon to Villain X. I'm not liking the look of any of these swords in particular. Bring me a weapon. Alright, how do we want to do this? Man, you really have a lot of movement speed for some reason now. I guess because you're super cool now. You're all buffed up. Alright. So what I'm going to do is maybe not advisable, but... It's especially not advisable because I did not consider it very well. But this is fine. We'll make this work. Okay, we can't have... You can't... Yeah, you cannot make it into attack range. Oh, but maybe you could if we do this. Yes, you can. Cool. Alright, move over. And axe. Is that it? Less than ideal, but serviceable. Well, at least we got some vinyl out of it. Oh, but now our healer's stunned, which is very bad, actually. Alright, you can do some good old-fashioned punching. You're very good at punching. And kicking, too. So, everyone get over here, please. Thank you. And yell. Brink gets healed, even though she can't make use of this buff immediately. Alright, who's still available? Tammy's still available, Klein's still available. Klein, I want you to debuff, actually. Alright. Ah, she won't join in with the sword, the dagger attack, it looks like. Bring me a weapon. Alright, alright. So maybe we shouldn't go super far out of our way to, you know, keep getting weapons. You will never win. Alright, alright. This is going to hurt. I do love how he has just the generic enemy, oh, I'm about to get punched dialogues, because they're very funny on they're very funny on this menacing, universe-conquering final boss type. Because, yeah, I don't know for sure at this point. I know for sure I don't want the stunner rifle to get into this guy's hands. But what I was going to say is I don't know for sure at this point if the mechanics of the mechanics of the weapon bearers precisely work. And, you know, I will say I will preempt this by saying that I'm okay with not knowing all the mechanics. I do like to have some you know, mystery and whatnot, some learning experiences. Alright, what do we want to do here? I think we'll... well, everyone's still buffed, so we don't need to shout. So we'll just do a stab, I suppose. Yeah, you're not within attacking range right now. So we'll have you move in for the attack. We have moved Villain X closer to that guy with that sword, so hopefully we won't regret that choice. We're going to regret that choice, actually. Maybe. Oh! No, he has left. Okay, cool. Bring me a weapon. They really could have done a better job of that if you hadn't, you know, teleported away from them. But, you know, you do what you gotta do, I guess. Alright, you can move in and do a square house kick. Our favorite technique in the whole wide world. You're probably going to get shot like a lot if I move you over there. But we can move you out of there because our good friend Red has some nice yelling to do. Alright, you need to deal with this frog. Unfortunately, you can't right now, but, you know, in theory, I would like you to, if you could have. I guess there's not a whole lot of point to doing any of this, what I've just done. Well, we'll take out we'll think about taking out that guy, I guess. We'll intend to take out that guy. Alright, Brink. You can go over here and pose. And this will take us just a little bit further, which could be just what we need. Alright, everyone's ready to be yelled at. Excellent. Once again, these guys are looking to be challenged. Once again, I am not interested in delivering them that challenge. Oh, okay. So, the swords, as implied by the fact that they are swords, don't function at very long ranges. What's that? Doom device. Oh dear. Regardless of range, huh? I don't like the sound of that. How do we want to work this? Alright, please cease. Thanks. Very cool. Alright. Please cease. Thank you. You can also do a cool pose. Brink can't really bring anyone with her, but let's see. Everyone's pretty full on health, so I guess we'll have, yeah, Brink and Tammy move up here. Ugh. Well, this may have been very bad, actually. Poor positioning. Give me that. Molten sword. Okay. Man, I was worried about the swords like more than anything else, but it turns out that they're not a huge deal, actually. Because yeah, the swords, again, as implied by the fact that they are swords, only hurt people who are, you know, very close to them, and you aren't close enough to shoot anyone, fortunately. So this is fine. Let's see. Villain X is not within lassoing range. I'm getting a little bit sloppy here because I'm scared. So let's stop being sloppy and stop being scared. And instead, start being courageous and strong. The heroes that Earth needs. Alright, what can we make happen here? Something, I'm sure, but I'm not sure what that might be. Yeah, I'm just not sure what I can accomplish here. So we'll just move everyone a little bit closer to the boss, I suppose. The cool acrobatics are, of course, always appreciated. Ah, we can move you in and take out the weapon bearer, actually. Which is something. Alright, we can't have you take out the weapon bearer, actually. But we can get you... I hope he doesn't go for the Doomsday device. That would really be a pain. Well, he went for the Doomsday device. So, let's see about stunning him, huh? Alright. So, we can't call anyone in. This is very bad, huh? Well, it functions regardless of range, so we might as well just move you in. This hurts! Alright, you can't do anything from where you are, unfortunately. If we'd gotten on the other side, like right here, and attacked that way, we might have been able to, Oh, nice. Okay, we've got him. We canceled them. We canceled them. Ooh. Alright. Man, I am absolutely thrilled right now. Well. Okay, this is fine. Alright, we're gonna shout. Probably should have punched him, but you know. Yeah, now we're getting bombs thrown at us, which I really don't like. But that's life sometimes, I guess. Alright, alright. This is incredibly, well, that's odd. I guess he did grab a portal gun and not use it earlier, so fair enough, I suppose. Alright, let's move you over. Alright, you can't actually hit very many people from there, so we'll have you debuff. But yeah, I don't want you to get another weapon, so we won't let you grab another weapon. Alright, you can assist. And you can punch. Let's see, weakness. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, right, because, yeah. I remember why you have weakness now, because we used the move to weaken you. Yeah, and we'll just move in to punch you as well, I guess. Our fans give us power. Alright, honestly, if these portals are going to drop nutcrackers on us, they're not the worst thing in the world. This world or any other world, really. Insects, I am the living nightmare. Oh dear. Oh, he's transformed. This is bad, huh? Well, we were in a pretty bad situation already, so I guess it can't be that much worse. Necessarily. Heroes of Earth. Alright, alright. Our moment has come. We will be the heroes that Earth needs. You know, we just have to get down these stairs. I'm glad that we have our leader here instructing us on how to go downstairs. It's really important that we know how. All right, all right. Let's see. You can move in and assist. I was going to try and move in to stun you, but I guess there's not really much reason to, huh? So maybe we should spread out a little bit so that we don't all get terribly blasted by whatever cruel attacks you can perform. Not bad, not bad. This was maybe a bad idea. Alright, it worked out well enough, I guess. But yeah, he does much damage. So let's heal Brink. And, yeah, we'll just sort of go for it, I guess. Oh, can you not move into attack? Oh, yes, you can. Cool. You cannot, though, unfortunately. Leave time. Always appreciated. Leave time is really just a great time, isn't it? Oh, move please. Move him. Thank you. Shout. Alright, Flex cannot assist, unfortunately, but, you know. Flex can provide emotional support, perhaps. Give up now. Not likely. Stop getting up. Alright, alright. So, we've got our lasso, we've got our join up. So, movement. Ultimate positioning tool. Yeah, okay, I don't want to move around too much because this is potentially quite dangerous. Alright, Rose is still capable of attacking though. And by attacking, I mean assisting in an attack. This is so OP! Alright. Wait, whoops. Well, maybe he doesn't care anymore about being attacked by 3 or more heroes. Well, I guess we didn't attack him with 3 or more heroes anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Give up now! Not likely. Oh, you're really going for Brink, huh? Did you miss? Huh. You know what? Let's daze him a little bit so that we don't have to worry about the counter chance so much. You are here, and I appreciate that. Should have probably done the sword attack, but you know. That's how it goes. Alright, alright. Give up now. Give up now. Give up now. Not on your life. Or ours. Alright. So, we don't want to kill him too badly right now. Because that would give us, that would cause us to lose the opportunity for a cool team attack. And really, if not cool team attacks, what are we here for? Honestly. Alright, what do we want to... You know, we'll move Rose in, but not too much. So that he won't get knocked around too much also. Probably should have moved Brink away a little bit, but this is fine. Well, if he triggers a counter, he will die. Alright, so he didn't trigger a counter. He's got 10 hit points left. Alright, so I think we're good. You know, for this part, anyway. Alright, I don't know if this is going to actually allow me to assist, like it didn't last time. Okay, there we go. So everyone gets to participate. I'm glad. Very nice. Alright, we made up for all the delays in putting out this episode. Very good, very good. Fools, weaklings, vermin! Sit. I've been at this a long time, and this is a hard voice to do, so maybe I'll do a different voice. Do you think you can defeat me? I am the master of the universe. You are all doomed now. Subtly different, but still different. Uh-oh. Seriously? Second Life? I'm sorry for the way I was acting before, friends. But we must find our courage and fight together one last time. We are with you, Tammy. We did not come this far to fail. There are so many people that helped and are still helping us. So many that believed in us, even when we were just stuntmen. Kickstarter project, all the people on Earth, our audience, our fans. We are here for a reason. Let's do this. This might be the last time we ever say it. If you follow our hearts, then this won't be the end. Our end. I believe in each one of us. We can do this. Behold! Alright, here we go, everybody. Combo 10? Alright, that's asking a lot of me, my friend, but I'll do what I can. Nope, okay. Not this time. Incoming special attack. Don't like that. Don't like that. Alright, this is getting worrisome. So let's Dragon Tiger. Or free DPS. Alright, no need to worry too much. No need to worry too much. Oh, alright, now we need to worry a little bit. Oh dear. We can make this work though. We can make this work though. Because yeah, we'll get some health back. Oh wait, hold on. I think... No, this is the one that gets rid of negative status effects. Okay, we're fine. Perfect. Okay, okay. No special attack coming next turn. I can appreciate that. Alright. Oh, wait. Man, I'm dropping digits all over the place. That was nowhere near enough damage. Alright, this is all sorts of unfortunate. Yeah, I was like an order of magnitude off there. Nearly awesome. But I think we're in the clear now. Yeah, 10,000. Or no, 100,000. 100,000. Once again, we need to, you know, pay attention to the actual numbers and not to the made-up numbers in our mind. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, we might actually lose our first mech fight, actually. Yes, we have. Oh. 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 Incredible. All right. Perfect. Oh, man. Well, final strike, I guess. Man, if I knew that this was coming, I would have, like, waited a little bit, maybe. But we did it, everybody. The battle to end all battles. Villain X was defeated. Now, Chroma Squad needs to run back to the hangar so they can get back to Earth. Oh, that was a long one. Woohoo! Calm down, we can't really celebrate. Countdown to self-destruction. 60, 59, 58. Oh no, a countdown to an explosion! Such a cliche. We must hurry to the hangar. 49, 48, 47. You coming? Okay, good. 21, 20, 19. We don't have much time left. Hurry, everyone, get inside. Run, Chroma Squad.